Hello, cute dino enjoyers. Are you guys ready to get abducted and forced to watch my stream? Because that's what's happening. It's too late. You can't get away now. It's impossible to escape. You must remain for the entire stream until the very last second. Dinophilia. I'm gonna type /ban now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare sexualize the dino. How many times have we been over this? That sounds like your old contract. There's no contract. I'm just holding you all at gunpoint. Don't turn around or I'll shoot. Just be aware that I'll get you if you try to leave. Where's the gun? Pointed at your head. Duh. Thank you for the 2 years, Brom. Appreciate it. Rex, can I eat pink dino? Does that answer your question? You turn around, nothing happened? Yeah, you're the only one I wasn't pointing a gun at. But now I am, if you turn around again. So I wouldn't if I were you. Nice song. Just throw some fucking noise salad in there. People love that. Just press all the fucking buttons. Put that in the song. No, Pyro, no. God damn it. Don't make me bust out the Miku manually just so I can annihilate you, chat. Wait, no, that's what you want. VTuber collab stream is happening on Wednesday with Cherno for We Were Here Forever. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna have each other's models on each other's streams, and I even have it set up so that if I do this, he'll be able to hear it, which is very, very important. Very important. What time? I don't think we've decided on a time. I need to ask it. It'll probably be pretty similar to my normal start time. Not entirely sure, though. Not only will it be able to hear this, it'll be able to hear any sounds, like if I did one of these, and they'll be able to see it, too. So I think what I might do is, at some point during the stream, bust out the Miku and annihilate Cherno's chat, just for funsies. I'll have Cherno put put my model above everything except for his own, and that way it'll cover his screen like it's supposed to. That would be great. Free Miku, yeah. Show him the thick dino. Ah, yeah, that thing that exists already. Totally. I'll get right on that. Thick dino's coming along. Progress has been made, technically. Anyway, speaking of progress, how about we make some progress in Obduction? Perfect segue. Absolutely perfect. Wow, I don't even know if I was using controller or mouse and keyboard anymore. I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Last stream. What was I doing? Was I using mouse? Yeah, I was. Even though I normally was using controller for comfort, I used mouse and keyboard for some reason. Didn't even think of it. Probably for aiming. I was exclusively using my foot pedals. Yeah, I'm sure I was. Oh yeah, caps lock. Thank you for reminding me. So I don't have to hold shift forever. Okay, so we ended off here. There's something going on with this. There are 2 teleporter spots here. And sometimes they're both here, but sometimes it's just junk. I don't really understand. I don't understand this at all. And seemingly, like, depending on which one I use, at which time we could end up in slightly different configurations. I don't understand the point of it. Yeah, Dino always uses controller. I don't really get how this is supposed to work. Surely I'll figure it out today. What's my opinion of this game? I think it would be very interesting to anyone who enjoyed Myst. I think it has some flaws. I wish you could run faster. The loading times are annoying. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put the cheat engine to go faster. Shit, maybe I should do that right now. I still have the link open, I think. Let me see, do I? I must. Yeah, I do. Do I have cheat engine on this computer? I don't know. I do. I do have cheat engine. How much faster would you need to go to make up for the delay? Let's calculate. I don't know. But I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. I'm trying it anyway. See if it works. Hopefully this doesn't just hack my computer or something. It's only been downloaded 14 times. Wow. It's crazy. Proven cheater Rex. Yeah, I'll cheat in a single player game to walk faster when it makes you crawl everywhere. Sure. If that makes me a cheater, then fine. I'm a cheater. Double click the CT file in order to open it. Click the PC icon in order to select the game process. Do I have the game open first? I don't know how Cheat Engine works. It sounds like I need to already have the game open so I can choose the process, so maybe I fucked up by closing it. Thank you for 84 months, Somnium. Appreciate it. 7 heckin' years, man. It's a lot of years. Why not just enable no clip? Because that would be double cheating. This is only regular cheating. Open game, open CE, select game as process. Rex Hype knows all about the cheating. Let's see. Downloads. Obduction. Click PC. Click Obduction. Keep the current address list / code list. No? Load the associated table. Yes? Rate move speeds. Faster run. Yes. Is that it? Does it work? Am I going to be giga speed? And before this is for the Steam version and it doesn't work on this one. That's incredible. Okay. I don't need to go quite that fast. So I should be able to edit the value, right? I don't know how this works. Value script. Change script. Should be able to edit this, right? I don't know what to do here. Change run speed here. Original is 0.25. Okay. Let's go half of this, so triple the original speed. Cheat engine assembly. Do I need to save that? Bruh. Just changing the assembly code, whatever works, man. Does that just automatically update? I'm still the faster speed. How do I actually update this? Oh, it didn't even save that. 0.75. Okay. Oh, okay. That's it, I assume. I'm pretty sure this is still giga speed. If I go back, is it still going to be on 1.5 even though I just changed it again? No, it is on 0.75. Uncheck and recheck. Yeah, good idea. That's still... Is that as fast as it was? I don't know. For a laugh, I'm going to put it on 5 and see what happens. Just so we could see for sure that it's changing. I need to know. Okay, it's not changing. I didn't think I was crazy. So I'm not crazy. I don't know how to update this. Change script. 0. Where am I going? 0.75. Can you make yourself slower than default? Really take in the sights. Sure can't. Can I save the table? And then redo the whole thing? It's still like, look, it's still fucking, I've closed cheat engine, but it's still hooked in somehow. How does this work? Close the game. I'm going to open cheat engine and see first if it looks right. Actually, can I even do that? No, I'm going to have to open the game. Oh, wait, no, did I? Yeah, I can check. Okay, so that's definitely set to 0.75. It's been, not all code is injectable. Oh no, what have I done? Have I fucked it? I'm scared. Any chance it would need to be 5.0? Well, we're not putting it on. 0.75 should be valid. That's what I actually want. I was just trying to see, like, an obvious change. Modified the loader process, you have to restart. Right. I just figured it would re-edit it, you know? Maybe I had to set the original speed to what it was changed to, you know? For it to, like, recognize it or something. It's loud as hell. Okay. Let's try this again. Obduction. I guess I don't need to reload it. I think I already just had it there. And just to be sure, one more time. It is still 0.75. Check that. I am, in fact, cheating to go faster so I don't have to fucking casually stroll around the whole game. Man, that still feels like 1.5 to me. I don't think I'm able to change the value at all. It's not working. Now I'm wondering if I change it and reload the whole game, is it just gonna fucking be that way forever? Maybe try 0.5. This is definitely 1.5 still. Maybe I have to go like this. I doubt it. That seems to have disabled it entirely. What if now I go 0.25 and then 0.75? And then toggle. Are we... Is this definitely not 0.75? That definitely updated. Thank you for the 9 months, Cobra Commander. Appreciate it. Okay, let's try this again. 5.00. Is that... That's even faster, right? But it's not like what you would think 5 would be. It's not like linear, I don't think. So what if I literally set it to like 15? Maybe there is a max. I'm not noticing much difference. Let's try 0.5. See what happens. I just want to go fast, man. That's all I want. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It seems like it's limited around 0.75 or 1 point. Is it, if it's a float, it should be limited at 1, right? So maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I do want it on 1 then. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's capped at 1. I'm going to try like 0.85. I wanted it a little faster than it was, but not this fast. I don't know if I even need to toggle it. It feels like it's still on 1 now. God damn it. It doesn't feel like it's changing anymore. Is it not? 0.5 should be noticeably slower. It is. Okay. Oh, I think I liked this speed, but slightly faster is what I wanted, but I was thinking we want it slightly faster than 0.75, so maybe like 0.6. Seeing a legit speedrun anymore. Yeah, that's good. That's plenty fast. Okay. Now, what exactly is happening here? I don't really understand. Now, certified assembly programmer. That's gonna be nice. I wish I could cheat the load times as well. I did increase the texture memory in the settings. I don't know how much of an effect that's gonna have. Probably 0. What are we doing? Why are we not loading? The game knows I'm a cheater. So, I've ended up back here with both of these. And what? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand what I could possibly accomplish. Like, if I use this one instead of that one, it'll only swap this section maybe, but like, what does that accomplish ever? Like, what, literally what could that ever do? To me, it seems like the answer is nothing. There must be something else going on, like something else to it. Like, it must not just be this I have to do. There must be some other goal in the green area. Okay, I've got some junk here. Oh, and I've opened the back. Is that the idea? I've somehow opened this up. And now I can do nothing. Unfortunately. Thought I'd be able to do something, but no. Was this... Wait, what? Was this open before? Oh, it's an elevator. I was expecting it to be like an alien squishy button thing. Don't mind me. I don't really understand why that worked, to be completely honest with you. I don't get it, like, at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, God. There's 3 here? No. I'm so glad I can run back here quickly to see what was over here. Instead. A dead end? Okay. It's a dead end. I don't understand elevators. Well, I'll tell you what I don't understand. This. What the fuck is this? Why are there 3? I don't know what's going on. I probably should go back and make sure I understand the other one before trying to do this. Did they really think it was a good idea to make a puzzle surrounding the use of these multiple times with the loading? Like, what the hell? What were they thinking? Okay, so we're in a cave somewhere with that. Good dino. All dinos are good dinos. That ain't good? Second time I've had to do this today. Damn it, chat. I don't know what I'm doing here. Can I make the dino transition animation be as painfully slow as those teleporters? Sure can. Maybe evil moon. Okay. I've brought this side of the cave with me this time. So what now? Why is this here? Was this... Wait, this was on the other side for some reason, but now it's back? I guess? I don't know. Thank you, Dragon, for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't remember the corrected shape, so I'm just going to draw this. And then I'm going to do this. And that. And that. Was it that? Nice. Bridge successful. Yay, I made a bridge to some garbage. Let's go. Why? Why is this here? I love making bridges to garbage. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Did Rex just memory? You better believe it. You better fucking believe it. Alright, so we're taking the whole thing. How's the red laser you broke? Yeah, I did realize that. I don't see the relevance of it, though. Like, why am I able to get to that? Not much point. Okay, so by doing this, we've taken everything back, like 1 to 1. I don't get... Can this make a bridge here, even though it's... It doesn't look like you'd be able to make a bridge here. But maybe I can. If I can make a bridge here, shouldn't this control have been here the first time? Maybe it was and I was blind. It must have been, right? Had to be. See the consequences of your actions. Bad dino broke laser. But breaking the laser is what we wanted. That's a good dino. Also, this is a bridge to nothing. Oh, there's a note. I guess I'll read it since I went to all this trouble. Hello, Oleg. The gauntlet area is complete. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. The Villain intended it to provide friction. The idea is to slow down any mass movement within the world, now that we've begun to have suspicions. You'll notice that they have reformed and extruded entire areas to confuse and slow down any mass attack. Your task will be to reset all the locks in the gauntlet before being potted. Farley, please keep this to yourself. I used a shade of blue ink that is not easily visible to the Mofana. What? I don't really understand, unfortunately. Well, I'd like to get a bridge here, too. And on this side in the other version of the world. Mofana is one of the alien species. What happens if I use this one now? Let's find out. Let's press some buttons. Mofang? Right, whatever. Of course I care about the plum sauce shortage. It marginally affects my Chinese food experience. But, you know, it's nothing I can control, so... It is what it is. Okay, this is what I expected to happen. We still don't have a control over here. I don't know if we can get one. So we've got both pieces of cave on this side now. What if I now use the middle one? Why would this help me? I don't actually have any idea at all. I literally have no clue. So that'll be fun. At least teleporting isn't so bad on modern PCs. Took like a minute each time on normal hard drives. Seriously, oh my god. I'd cry. I just don't get... What? This is always here. I don't get what's happening. Got the whole cave here now. Taking this one back. Chat, would you follow this streamer's channel? No? How'd you know I was live then? Liars. Turn the graphics way down. I'm good, thanks. I called you. Ah, yes. Thanks for the 54 month Snapperbot. Appreciate it. I understand completely what's happening here. I don't understand how to benefit from it in this case. I don't think I can do anything there. I really don't. Bridge here would be cool, but that's done from the other side. This one, I can't tell. It might be done from the other side. Like, if I could rotate this whole guy, that'd be something. Like, in this area and in the other area, I can get the bridge on this side. I can never get it on this side. I just don't understand how that would be possible. I want to go back up here and take a look at this. So right now, there's an opening in the back and an elevator. And if I go back, I want to understand what, like, was that opening blocked off or what? Am I swapping a dome with 2 openings for one with 1 opening or something? I don't know. So everything's normal here. There is only 1 opening in this dome. It could be something to do with swapping this around and then using a different way to get back here and then coming back to the junkyard, and for whatever reason something different there would matter. I just don't understand the implication of this. I think what we're about to see is that this opening was always there and I was just blind. Nope, never mind. Okay, so let me try to understand this. We used this one to swap that bit of the junkyard, and then this swapped everything. No, because like this and that were there together, and there was no junkyard stuff. It was all just dome on the other side. So why doesn't this take that with it? I understood, like, over there, the 2 on the sides, if you use them individually, they swap just their segments. And then if you use the middle, it swaps everything. So, like, if these have already been swapped, then they stay, like, alternated like that. But this one seems to have just taken everything except this. When usually, if they were already together, it would have just taken it all together. I don't really understand. It seems to me like this one behaves differently. So clearly I'm misunderstanding something about how it works. I must be. Because I don't really understand what's happening here. So right now, when we come back here, basically what's happened is we've swapped. How is that still there? How is that still there? Like, why is this one... I don't understand. Oh, I'm reading chat. I'm reading it. No, don't loot the dino butthole. I don't understand how this is here. No, that's not what I expected to happen. So we had both controls here. And when I used the center one, it should have taken this with it, but it didn't. And now that I've come back, it did take this with it, which is what I expect, but it didn't do that from this side. So now I have to go back again, and the control's going to be there. I just don't understand why that works that way. It seems like this one's broken, honestly. Like, if it weren't for this weird behavior, I feel like I would understand it perfectly. Thank you for the 57 months, Nate. Appreciate it. Are we allowed to lick the plushie that will never come out? Few more weeks. Soon. So now we're here with both. So if I use this again, what I would expect is for both to come back. Is that what happens? Let's find out. A few more weeks, Copium. And... yeah, it all came back. This makes no sense. This is broken. When I do this from this side, why does this not come? That's broken. That's a bug. All the others behave correctly. The side ones swap their individual segments. The middle one swaps the whole dome. The whole dome shape. So anyway, by doing this, we've left the dome there. And we come back here where there's only junkyard stuff. And this allows us to go at the back. I get that. So we've been... I mean, having this junkyard stuff at the junkyard is not in any way going to benefit me. Like, I understand what's going to... like, if I were to somehow get this back and then get back there with this stuff there, that wouldn't do anything. Like, it's just some junk. This is the only way to progress that I can see right now, so it must be something down here. I just don't know what. I don't understand at all. Yeah, this doesn't really add up. That serves no purpose. We got a note that didn't really make a lot of sense to me in terms of... it didn't seem useful, I guess. Is what I will say. But the function of these seems to make perfect sense to me. And it also seems like it's not possible to create a bridge on the other side. Oh, I totally forgot about my go live message today. I should have changed it. How big is a nickel? Same circumference as a cherry, maybe? That's pretty close, actually, yeah. Cherry's pretty close. So... is there some other configuration here that would be useful that I haven't tried? With the cave rocks, if I go back with these right now, we've done that. It doesn't really do anything. Coming here with the entire guy also doesn't do anything. I don't know, man. I'm lost. You typed that all up, did you, Blingley? Or did you just copy pasta and switch that in at the end? I cry every Tim. Like, this opening is where we come in, and it's accessible regardless because the rock here has the hole in it. There's no other path out like there, nor on the other side, that would have anything to do with, like, having rock here or not. What the hell, man? What is going on? I'm gonna try something. I don't know what this is gonna do, but I'm just gonna make sure that, like, everything is in its rightful place. Because it started off when we came in with everything in place except one piece of cave and dome were swapped. I don't know what having them all where they're supposed to be would do, but... Used these 1,000 times, still don't know how they work. You think you know, but no help? Well, good. Those are the rules. Hi, Blob. Could you unmake this puzzle, please? It's bad. Especially for the bitrate. That was bright. Holy shit. Okay, so now we've got all the cave here. Nothing but cave. What's that sound? I guess that was just opening. And now if I switch back, everything will be right. But I'll be out there, not here. Does that matter? Fuck. I'll have the entire dome in the cave now, so it's backwards. Oops. I guess. Actually, I'm not sure if it's possible to avoid that. Would it be? All looks the same. If I take these both back now, we've got cave pieces on the other side. No, I'd be able to take this one back, then I have to get back here. So I swap this one to get back here. Now we've got 2 dome pieces here in the cave piece. I go again. Now I'm on the other side with 1 cave, 2 domes. No, I'm going to end up back in the same position. What if I switch this one? So we've got dome, cave, cave. Then I switch this. On the other side, we've now got cave, cave, dome. Then I switch this, so we've got dome, cave, dome. Switch this, and we've got dome, cave, dome here. Switch, and we've got cave, cave, dome. Come back, we've got cave, cave, cave. No, I'm pretty sure that just, like, straight up, it's not possible to end up with 3 pieces of dome on the other side. Like, I can't get everything in its correct place, I don't think. I don't think it's mathematically possible to do that. So this is the side that started out swapped, I think. So just for the sake of being different, I'll take this half back, I guess. Don't know what that's going to accomplish. Probably nothing. The fuck did I just read? What? I'm pretty sure I'm the one that's been abducted. Well, one of many. It kind of seems like the only purpose of this was to get this, to put it here for the bridge on either side, which we've done, and the other side seems completely useless. I have to think that there's, like, nothing else I can do here right now. I don't really get it. I don't get why this is here either. I might need a hint here, because as far as I can recall, there's, like, nowhere else to explore in this area that I can currently access. Maybe the guy on the TV will say something. No, not this one. Maybe the other TV. Is it really bad puzzle design? I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad puzzle or if I'm just not understanding the gimmick correctly, or if it's just a matter of, like, I'm literally just supposed to go to another place. I don't know. Talk to me. Damn it. I can still control this. So what am I looking at? That's the lift there. That's what the laser was. I don't really see what I could do with that. The only thing that comes to mind is if I were to switch the dome to the junkyard and come back here, I guess I could laser some junk with the blue laser. Why? I don't know. Blue laser destroys red laser projector thingy. I am lost. I don't know what's going on. Just gonna wander around with my super fast movement speed. Can you imagine how long this would have taken without it? Would have been nightmarish. It's such a weirdly long path. This brings you here. This feels like a spot that would have a dome that I've switched or something. This brings me back to where I was a moment ago. Right over by the thing, yeah. I'm so fast, you're jealous AF? Why, 'cause did you play this without the speed? Can you fit more nickels in your ear or in your foreskin? Damn. Turn it around on me. Yeah, the bright flashes are great. I'm a big fan. I don't know. Can someone give me a... Does anyone... You did and it was awful? Yeah, I only just turned this cheat on today. It's been terrible so far. Upper junkyard. For real? Are you screwing with me? I don't know if it's a meme anymore. It's always been upper junkyard. There's only one more path remaining, and that is this one, which is the original teleport that got me in here. Hang on, is this anything? No. So this is how I originally entered. Oh, there's a... Right, there's a bridge here from the other side, which I haven't...
Don't worry. This is the best way to keep everyone safe.
This is where you originally come in, right here. So... You need the 7th shortcut to upper junkyard. Fuck it. Let's take this back and go to the junkyard. I don't fucking know, man. Upper junkyard is the land where the gods converge. Fuck. Maybe something will be different because I've swapped some junk or something. I don't fucking know, man. All I know is I'm fast as fuck, and that's gonna make this a lot more bearable. Sweet flashing. Here comes another one. Now, upper junkyard. Fastest way to get there would be what? We want to get to upper junkyard. I'm literally at the junkyard, so probably the fastest way would be to walk into the junkyard. And then take the lift to the upper junkyard. The dome is there, but the insides of the dome should be different. And I guess, technically, I could now swap back from this side if I wanted to. Almost as bright as the Elden Ring startup screen. Oh yeah, I'll just edit my script so that I win instead of the silly speed hack. That'd be much easier. I don't know what I'm hoping to do here. What could this possibly accomplish? Yeah, the lymph node situation. I mean, we've been like this. Like, this is not helpful in any way. The lymph node situation is better now. Doesn't seem to be an issue. I need an actual hint, though. Does anyone feel capable? Is there another cheat mod for cart speed? I wish. I may have missed something near the 3-switch dome. Near but not in? Okay, I'll check there. Take a look. Thank you, Noxian, for the 43 months. Why not playing in VR? Because VR sucks to watch. Where's the problem? That's the question, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I should be. Like, if I knew what area to search, that'd be one thing. Anyway, we're gonna have to redo this now. If I were to go back now, there would be no dome in the junkyard. Instead of doing this, like, go back around the other way, I just don't, like, why would that matter? Why would it matter that the dome's here? It doesn't. That changes nothing. So it's nothing to do with this. It can't be. You've got an idea for the 3-button puzzle? I think the bugged dome swap is a time saver, which is kind of dumb. Really. I'll take your word for that. It'd be funny to see the dino with a VR headset. I don't think it would fit his face all that well. Unfortunately, he would need special dino goggles. We speed hacking now? Hell yeah, we are. So much better. Okay, let's go back over here. See what I might have missed. I guess this is near there. I'm gonna just look for paths very carefully, or shinies. This seems utterly useless. It's like, maybe I can swap that later or something. It doesn't make sense how that would work, though. How would you swap all that? That's not correct. What did I do? So we start with 1, 5. Then we connect these. And then this edge here. That should be it. I must have done something different. Okay, now we've got this. I can't believe that was the problem. There was literally just a button to rotate there. Incredible. Solved it, yep. God gamer. How does he do it? Obviously there's more to play with back there, but anyway. So we've made it to the other side, but without the bridge. So if I were to do that the other way, where I created this bridge, there might be, yeah, it looks like there'd be somewhere to go here if that wasn't in the way, so. That's probably the way I'm supposed to do it, instead of this. I guess, I don't know. That's my guess. That also took you a while to find? Good, good. I'm not the only blind gamer. So all I should have to do is use the middle one. That should pretty much do the trick. Could use that one too, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Shouldn't make a difference. People actually played this for fun? Did you just look up a stream of this game just to come in and shit talk it? Or what? Like, this is kind of weird. 1-5. Connect those, connect that, and bridge. And I have nothing. What is the point of this? What? What? I don't. It has issues. I have multiple complaints about the game. Still finding it fun. And playing it because I like it. Again, did you just look up? I don't understand why you're here. It's very strange. If you don't like the game, just go do something else with your time. What is going on? There's like a shaft here. It's weird. Maybe I'm looking in, or maybe I'm reading into that too much. It is a mine shaft, I guess, so maybe that's just to breathe. I don't really get what I'm doing here. This still doesn't really make sense to me. What am I meant to accomplish? It doesn't seem like anything's happening here. Like, it's not accomplishing anything. I guess... I don't know. Robot is marrying Koro. Get wrecked, Rex. Damn. Kind of rude, Robot? I don't know why you felt that was necessary. As far as I can tell, both bridges are, like, gonna stay intact now. Like, all the bridges are. So I've got all these bridges. I no longer need the bridge control for anything. What have I accomplished? I guess now I could theoretically take this back and be able to go back across the bridge. Oh, does this let me switch? I think I might get it. So, previously, because we didn't have a separate teleporter, I couldn't kind of swap where everything was. Like on the hole, but now because I can come back in here. So if I were to take this out now. If I take this out, and then I swap this one, and then I go back through there, then everything's in its rightful place, and maybe that matters, maybe that's good. I don't know. That's something I couldn't accomplish until we got this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that for some reason, that's gonna be helpful to me. Though admittedly, I don't really understand why. I don't know. I don't know what this is going to accomplish, but let's do this. This is like New Age Mist, pretty much. Same devs. It's just not good etiquette to like shit talk the game that the streamer's playing. It's not about whether chat would wait, what did I end up doing here? How is this here? Isn't this wrong? Shouldn't it be? If I just take this back. No, if I just take this back, shouldn't it all be correct now? It's just like a negative vibes type thing. If everyone If everyone voiced their opinion on like why they don't like the game that's being played, it would just be why is it's not a big deal or anything. Why? What? Why does this end up switching when I do this one? Why are these alternating? Only one should be alternating. I'm not crazy. Something weird's going on here. This is behaving very strangely. We've definitely switched just one side of this before. But now we're switching both sides, whether we like it or not. No, very much the latter, Storm. Okay, well, we're in the same exact fucking situation. I'm taking this back to see where we are. I don't know. Maybe this will make something clear to me. Yeah, there is a guy who gives you some soft hints. That's about it. Just some direction. Very loosely. Why in the world? Like, why? I don't understand why if I do this now, we don't end up with just... It should be all cave now on the other side. This should be the only one switching, so we should be all cave. That fucker's hints didn't help you at all. They're not very specific. Why? Why is this here? Why did this come with... If they both swap at the same time, then the puzzle was never... There was never a puzzle. It's just not working right. What is happening? Like, if they both alternate anyway, then there was never a puzzle. We just had to... It wouldn't make a difference. It literally means nothing which one I choose if it's just going to do that. Bro, what? In the fuck? I'm so lost. Man, I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like fumble with it. They're consistently alternating now. The question is why? Why are they both like they were never doing that before? Surely they weren't doing that the whole time and I just didn't notice. Not even gonna try thinking about it. Let's just see what happens if I do this now. It even shows what it's taking. So we should have cave in the center, but sphere floors on either side. Or dome floors. That's what we should have now. Why? Why does this one switch? No, that's wrong. That makes no sense. That is incorrect. I'm sorry. That's just broken. That's just It's a tough one, Demon Fox, because if the question you ask is something that happens to give me information, then, you know, maybe it's something I haven't thought of. There is a channel on Discord, the stream spoilers channel, where you could ask. Someone could pop in there and answer for you. Yeah, Stroggy's got you. Clearly I'm misunderstanding some function of this, right? This is now, like, behaving in the seemingly incorrect way that the other one was behaving. And I don't really understand the logic. So with the other one, let's just think about that, because that one was simpler. If from either side I took the center one, it would take the whole thing. And if from the junkyard side I took the single one, it would go by itself without the junk. Sorry, without the sphere. But then, if I took it back... No, I don't know. I'm not getting anywhere with this. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm lost. Don't understand. Stretch time. Fine. It's just getting comfy, though. Oh, I guess I took a picture. Let's delete that so I don't get confused thinking it's important later. I just don't get what's happening here at all. Why is this behaving the way that it is? You can even see, like if I do this... You can look right here and see exactly what that's going to take. It should swap this. Then we should have all of the dome floor here. I've just noticed something. We have... Wait a second. So we don't have the... We only have the floor here, not the dome. Wait, is my understanding of this... If I do this, it's switching. We have cave dome. Does it touch the floor at all? What? Why did it suddenly only show what is happening? Now it's not even showing anything. Show me what you're gonna do. Okay, now it's the whole... All of this is lighting up fully. The floor, there's an effect going out over it, but it's not staying lit. What does that mean? It's doing the same thing now every time, so I think it was just a bug that it didn't quite do that earlier. Or maybe it's just because I walked away. Bro! Wrong part. So this lights up brightly. What if I do this? Nothing lights up brightly. How is it that we've got... So it always takes the floor that it's on. God, I don't understand. Like, obviously it's taking me with it. So if I do this, we're going back. Now we should have this section of cave. And otherwise there should be dome roof. I don't know, man. I'm not quite comprehending. It's like I'm starting to think that there's there's a distinction between the floor ish and like the roof. Pretty much overthinking. Can you confirm that nothing is broken or bugged, Cyber TV? So we've got cave. the dome is here. And it seems like we have the inner bit of the cave, I guess. There's only one of these floors here. I don't understand, chat. I don't get it. What is happening with my life? Nothing's broken. Good. I did stretch already. So now I'm even more confused because on the other side we had this floor. We had this floor here adjacent to this bridge. And the rest was cave floor, but it seems to be reversed here. Is that because when I rotate it out there, it's not rotated here? I don't get it. I don't know, man. Trying this one. Is this something to do with the rotation, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to expect here. I'm not really comprehending what's happening correctly. That's a robot message, alright. Local hentai store. We're in the exact same situation. I took this in. Wait. Why? What? I don't under... Am I... What is happening? What? So, why is this here? Why is there a cave piece here? But then, so there's a teleporter here on either side. And I ended up with a piece of cave. I don't really get it. So were there two teleporters here all along and one of them's not centered, but I didn't notice? Because they were on either side? What do I have now? So I've taken the piece of cave with me. I guess. What does that mean? What? What? So if I go back now, what am I gonna see? What I would expect is there should be no dome, but like a cave-shaped large dome. And then on the inside, there should be a teleporter in the segment that's closer to the bridge. Upper junkyard is now at the other teleporter. I would cry. What? It's like wait. Okay, so this is actually... Okay, so... This is a dome within a dome. So this one has small normal dome, medium stone dome, and I guess it takes all that with it. It only takes them... It only takes this. Maybe because both domes are... Bro, I don't know. I don't understand. Is there something beyond this on the other side? Is that my goal the whole time? Just to not be blocked off? Like, what's up, Fed? If you play this, I highly recommend using Cheat Engine to increase your move speed like I have. Maybe the problem the whole time was that I was going into this smaller dome and not able to access the back of this to go out the other side, and maybe there is something at the other side. So, and this has nothing to do with it anymore. Which would make sense, because I don't understand how swapping that would even matter now. So then, what we want is both domes to be in... What happens if I do this and come back out the other side? I think I'm starting to understand my goal, maybe. I still don't understand what's going on with the triple one in the center. It seems like it's not working right, but... apparently it is. I think you did know what to do for the 65 months. Appreciate it very much. So we've got... So we've got a metal inner dome, a metal secondary dome, and then the outside dome doesn't move, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's from the creators of Myst, so it would remind you of Myst, probably. That would make sense. Fuck. You know the puzzle showcase thing I took part in on Friday? Well, they needed the link to my stream in order to rebroadcast it. Yeah, that was the puzzle. To rebroadcast it to Steam on Sunday. And I hadn't been in direct contact with them. My manager was contacting them before, so I didn't have an email for them. So I just, like, I couldn't get a hold of my manager because they seem to not exist on the weekend. Like, they just fucking, you know, they just don't work on the weekend, I guess. So I couldn't get a hold of them, so I just tweeted them and said, like, here's the link. But they already found it. They were fine anyway, but my manager just replied and said, thanks. Like, yeah, send them that now. It's already done. It's already over. It's going to be pretty funny if she emails them now, like, hey, here's the link. Is there an upper floor here? Okay, so it's... Oh, there is. There's 3 floors. At least. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay. Does the bottom floor let me rotate that segment? That's to call the elevator. This is to warp. Oh my... No! I'm gonna cry! I can't. Can't do it. Did you just miss it? It depends on what it is. Okay, so I'm in a cave. There are various stairs. Can I add Petter's emote? Rex noted. Such a piece of shit. Why would I add that? Sorry, Patter. But, I'm gonna not. What is happening here? Is this the door from before? Yeah, okay. And what am I supposed to do with that? The idea was the Gales. Of course it was. Yo, sweet loading screen. Wow, that's long. And this is where? Are we across the river in the original? Huh. Okay. That means I can go over here now. So I'll do that while I'm here. Pretty painting. We blasted this open a long time ago, but I couldn't access it. I got a feeling this is just going to be part of this puzzle. We're going to have to, like, go in loops and shit with this. Oh, boy. Fine, I'll read thoroughly. Please read thoroughly. We must have every detail in place. Our lives and our species depend on this being executed perfectly. The locations and times in this document are based on the information leaked by Ruko and Shavar. Our lives depend on the accuracy of the information we receive from them. Remainers, CW, Earth, Trar, Aprar, Orbar, Mare, Amai, Apai, Anai, one Polyarch, Captar. You know what? I don't think I do need to read all this. What does this say down here? Trigger locations. Trigger task. Trigger reswap immediately after swap. This doesn't seem important. After all. Well, this is probably just going to put me back within that maze area somewhere. This is the first time this has been red, isn't it? It's always been green. Am I going to die? What's about to happen here? Yeah, the word detonation was in there. What does red mean? Okay. I am on a new planet altogether. Alrighty then. Cool. Various bits of red glowy rock. Well, rip that other puzzle, I guess. Welcome to hell. Hell is Twitch chat. Oh man, is this a boss arena? There's the tree for this planet. Haven't seen the tree for the green planet, I've just realized. This looks homey, yeah. Totally. I can just go right in? Don't mind if I do. Oh, loading screen. Very tiny loading screen. Okay, sure, let's link this up. Nothing's stopping me, right? Cool. Fill it right up with red water. When do we start playing Doom? Space texture.jpg. So this should be back to the original place, yeah. This is not yet found. That's probably the green area. It is a green wall. This was the industrial planet, I want to say. And that's it. There's only 3. Okay. Can this game run Doom? So that's done. That was pretty simple. So then we also had another way to go, right? This way. And don't think I forgot about the, that's probably going to be a warp after we deactivate the thing. Don't think I forgot about the green planet with the big puzzle. I'm just exploring. Only got green tree left? I guess. Oh my god. Is this actually Earth? It's a very Earth-looking structures and roads and everything. So we're on Earth, but there's like a giant section of alien rock here. So we did it. We're home. We just need to climb down there. We're good. Fuck everyone else. Fuck CW. It looks like we're just... Maybe it's Mars. Because it's either the desert on Earth or it's like Mars and we've colonized it. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, how naive. Yeah, I don't know what's going on exactly. What I do know is it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do. Earth does look kind of fucked if this is Earth. How far in the future is this? I don't know if we know. They had some kind of timeline before that seemed to be on the order of thousands of years. Like, it seemed like people had been in the domes for like 10,000 years or something. And like the same people were there for like multiple thousands. But maybe that wasn't years. Like, I don't know. No idea. At any rate, it seems like there's nothing else to be done here at the moment. What's up, Toxic? No, Mexico's yellow, not red. Everyone knows that. Okay, so I guess we have no choice really but to go back to the big puzzle. We can always get back to the red area easily by going through the tree. I'll have to remember that. Probably not going to remember it, but... There it is. So, yeah, if that's the case, then there's probably no use for this anymore, right? Like, I should probably put this back the other way. Not that I can do it immediately. I'd have to get back on the other side a different way, but... Would it actually have made any sense to... Hold on a minute here. Maybe you're supposed to go through the tree to get back. Maybe that serves a purpose. Why would that matter? I don't know. I'll have this section of cave moved. So maybe there will be an opening here as a result. Don't know, but we'll see. I'll just have to come back to the starting zone through the tree. And then I'll take the junkyard back in to the green area. Yeah, because there's like... There might not be anything being swapped here, so it might just leave a space. Big brain, you know it. The biggest and the wrinkliest of all. That's why I'm the streamer. What an awful transition effect. I'm pretty sure it's way worse on stream, but yeah, it's a bit much. I wish it just weren't a thing. At all. Right, obviously the one with the hose. That's where we're going. So, I should be able to just walk right out. Yay, loading screen. God. Walk right out of here. Enjoy some nice frame drops. So only have one tree left to do. And while I'm here, do I want to switch that? No, because I want to leave it so that I can go back through. May switch it later, but for now we want to keep that the way that it is. So to go back into the green, what did I say I was going to do? Fuck. Junkyard. Go through the junkyard, is what I said. Which, in order to do that, I actually have to go back this way, I just realized. So this is Earth? Not... No. No. My running theory is that this entire area is a giant spherical section that has been swapped between Earth and this planet, which is why we had like the big purple section there in what otherwise looked like Earth Desert, and why we have the Earth Desert section here in what otherwise looks like the blue alien planet, or purple, whatever. So it seems like they like swapped a whole ass like town or something. So it is Earth, just not all of it. I suppose you could make that argument, yeah. So it's a little piece of Earth. Man, this move speed makes this all so much bearable. Like, all the walking around, going in fucking circles and shit. Oh, it's just... Even with still having to deal with the load times, so much better. Little slice of heaven. I don't know if I would call Earth heaven-like. I feel like we've like solved a little bit more of the mystery now, though, with that revelation. This might be annoying. I'm probably gonna have to do 3 total teleports here to do what I'm trying to do. Also, there could be an issue with this, depending on the teleporter situation when we get back to the big puzzle thing. Like, hopefully the path will remain open. Like, hopefully there will be a teleporter on this side, and when I use it, I won't be blocked off in any way. Yeah, so we've got to take this back, and then we got to take that one to get back here. The heaven is on Earth, though. If they swapped a sphere, they likely swapped part of our atmosphere. Our heaven. Because heaven's just like up in the sky, like in the clouds, right? Like right above the clouds. Good point. Oh my god, my garbage stinks. I just opened it for 1 fucking millisecond to like throw my coffee cup in there. I think it's chicken bones from wings I had yesterday. There's like almost nothing in the garbage, but I'm gonna have to take it out. Okay, we're back here. Call the elevator. Down. Not sure what we're gonna see when we get over here. Because I swapped this one section with something. I don't know what, but we're gonna find out. Swapped it with some dome, which has a built-in teleportation thingy coming from the ceiling. Interesting. That's kind of cool. It's different. Game is very pretty. It's got some pretty landscapes and stuff. Yeah. I wouldn't say this is very pretty, to be honest. But how long is this game? Not sure. Yeah, so this should be this seems the same to me. Go this way, I think. Wait for the good old loading screen. I like how they didn't even try here. They just couldn't think of anything to mask their loading screen. So let's just make it so the player can't move while it slowly loads stuff in. Alright, this might have been all for nothing, but it was worth a try. What's up, Olympic Smiler? here's the bit of alien rock, I guess. That didn't really help me, did it? I think I'm gonna leave this the way it is after all, because I can very easily get there with alternative routes, but this path is unique. It's not that I can't get back to the purple thing, but just in case, like, going in a loop is required for a puzzle or something, I'll just keep that the way it is. What progress has progressed today so far? We figured out how to do some teleporter puzzles on the green planet, and this has allowed us to get to a purple planet where it seems to be the case that we've, you know how like we're in like a little desert section in an otherwise purple area in the beginning? Well, it was the opposite. We were able to get to a purple area inside of what otherwise seemed to be Earth. Like we could see buildings in the distance and stuff and desert. So we have that tree activated. The only tree we don't have active now, it seems like, is the green one. So we just need to finish this big crazy puzzle that we're on here and see where that gets us. Right. So that's no good for anything. How does this actually work? Miku now, please. No. I'm good. So we can rotate the whole thing. Oops. I didn't mean to go that way. Fuck. Rotate the whole thing. It looks like... Can I use this as... Fuck! Stop going back and forth, you clown. I don't think I can use it as is for any kind of path. I don't actually understand how we are going to swap the things at all. I can't get in there, right? Like that's... In order to do that, we'd have to be able to like rotate that piece, but how... What I thought was going to happen was that we would like rotate it, go down, use a teleporter to swap a section, and then come back around and rotate again and then swap it back in a different position or something, but I can't tell if this is even like going to take... Like I don't think that takes this on this floor up here. I don't really yeah, I don't get this. I don't understand what I can do. So it seems like it might be annoying. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Does that actually go to anything, like in the center? I think we're back to the original orientation. This would be torture with normal walk speed, yeah. Did we check if this just goes to a wall or if we end up like at any... It's just a wall. So then... What? Is it actually what I thought it was? So we teleport. Let me go up and look at this. So like in theory, what pieces would we want to swap? Fuck me, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this for a long time. The center is the center. That can't be changed. If this rotated there, that would connect fine. And that could rotate there. And that could rotate there. And that... Yeah, it just kind of seems like all we need to do is rotate the sections that are there. I'm not sure what's going on right there, because it's like, what is the point of that path ever? There's never going to be any opening lining up with that. Ever. It's just not going to be a thing. But all the others, like that line connects there, this will connect here, that'll connect there. And that can connect there. And this whole segment seems useless. Yeah, the load times are not 10 minutes plus for me, thankfully, with SSD. They're still not, like, instant, but... I understand the idea, kind of. Like, obviously, we want to rotate the sections to make a path, but... How do I do that? Why can't I go down? Thank you. How can I actually... Well, let's think here. So right now, what we have is a right turn. So just for the sake of testing here, let's go to the bottom and teleport. And before I'm just missing a rotation control again. Okay, so let's teleport here and come back around. And then let's see if we still have a right turn. Because maybe there's like another piece on the other side. Or maybe we'll just have a gap. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just see what we see. We've teleported this in. The Perplexus marble. I have one of those. Perplexus Epic. Pretty fun little gimmick. Or gizmo. Go through here. That's our shortcut. Can you imagine without the walk speed? Holy shit. I don't think we want to touch this one, right? We always want to come back through here because that needs to stay the way it is to keep the path open. This one doesn't matter. It's kind of irrelevant. Glad we got the walk speed. Same. I would have been so annoyed right now. Can you imagine, like, when I did the thing where I went through the trees and all the way around and shit? Like, holy fuck. I wish I had this from the start. I really do. I am making progress. Slowly but surely. Okay. Call the elevator, and then let's go up. It looks like it's different, right? No, maybe not. That's yeah, that's different. That's a different angle. So, okay. Fuck. Where do I want the, like, 90-degree right angle? Where would that be useful? Here? Here looks good. I could connect to that. Well, what use would that be, though? It's just gonna go there. That's just a weird angle. Wait, but this helps with that. This should connect those, I would say. That looks like it'd be right. No, but it's not rotated right. Fuck. Walk speed does seem to help. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I rotated it the wrong way again. Just keep going this way. I'm having trouble wrapping my mind around this. See, this piece here, you might say, like, you know, you might want to put it there but rotate it, but, like, how would I ever do that? That's what I don't understand. Like, I can't rotate the piece because the only place that I can swap from right now is here. Meaning, I can't, like, it's not like I can rotate it. I can move it away, rotate this, say, and then put it somewhere else, but it's always going to be horizontal here and here and vertical here and here. I've got a feeling this is going to be like a two-parter. Like, first we make one path to access a secondary function, like another, like a place that lets, like one of these spots will let me rotate the individual pieces or do another loop or something that will be functional. So my first goal might be to just figure out any path to somewhere with the swaps that I can do. without rotating the pieces themselves. So we've got, like, not counting the possibility of there being pieces swapped, like, from theirs or something like that. All the pieces we have, we know. Like, we have this one on a shallow angle to the right, that one on a shallow angle to the left, which ends up, like, vertical-ish here. We have that one. We have all these four, and then we have a right angle from this perspective, like a nice 90-degree right angle piece. It's hard for me to visualize where each piece would go because it changed, like, the orientation. It looks like this one should go here to me, because that'll connect there perfectly. So unless I'm a dummy, I rotated it the wrong way. Unless I'm a dummy, I think it'll be progress, at least, if I swap these. So what I want to do is go down, warp, come back, rotate left, warp again. And then we should have something we want. I think. Did I rotate it enough times? Did I get distracted and forget to go all the way? What I want is to take that... No, this is right. I want to take that piece and move it away and then move it back. So let's do that. Got distracted and forgot to go all the way once, and I've never had love since. What? I feel like if someone wanted you to fuck them, they would just remind you. They'd be like, hey, remember you were gonna fuck me. Seems pretty simple. So switch back from here. I really am not enjoying the fact that they've designed elaborate puzzles around the... Like, can you imagine how fucking awful this would have been on a hard drive? Like a regular hard drive? With, like, multiple minute-long load times, apparently? I would have cried. And every time you gotta fuck around with the elevators and shit too. So right now we should have the right angle piece back. And we do. By rotating this and swapping again, we'll have a piece in the right place. Just one piece, but that's something. You had a quite good SSD and the load times were still 10 minutes plus long on release. Woo! Good stuff. 10 minutes. There's no way, right? Are you... you have to be exaggerating. 10 minutes is a long time. That's, like, unplayable. Like, the non-exaggerated time must have been, like, 45 seconds, right? Like, at most. Like, 10 minutes? Were there actual SSDs on release? It's only 6 years old. SSDs have been around longer than that. I don't mind exploring in first-person games if it's done in a way that's not shitty like this. Horizon Forbidden West looks better than this, is massive and full of things and loads instantly. Yeah, but that's made by a huge AAA team. This is made by some boomers whose main game came out in like 1993. I guess they're not up to date on modern, like, efficient methods of things. I don't know. 2 to 3 minute load times. That's still pretty fucked. Okay, I've connected a thing. Cool. Actually, that looks good too. So... yeah, we want to take that piece and put it there, right? And then... I'm gonna have to rotate to picture this. I think that'll work fine. Is the last bit gonna work out, though? So we can make a path through there, sure, but... all we have left is a right angle, and that doesn't help me here. So this is an invalid path. We've connected some stuff, but it's not gonna be usable. Wait, I still have one other piece. Hang on. I still have... I have the one that goes... like this. It's not going to help me. I find it very hard to visualize all of this at once. So, okay, wait. Let's look at it this way. Surely we're going to have to go through the center turn, right? So, do I have a piece that fits here, for starters? Like, do I have... what is that one going to do when it rotates here? That's going to fit there, right? Yeah, that would fit there. That would, once rotated 180 degrees, it's going to be exactly like this. So then that'll connect like that. Then we'd have to connect these. Presumably with the piece that's on the other side? I don't know. Is this supposed to be like a single path that uses all real estate here? Can certain parts be ignored? I don't get it. I think we're going to only have one entrance and exit. And we need to figure out how to make the one valid path. Oh, maybe we'll have multiple. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I really don't. What I do know is I want to figure it out fully before I start warping again, because it's a fucking pain in the ass. What I can do is I can take this piece and I can put it there, which will connect that. And then I can put this here, which will connect that. Then we've got... wait a minute. No, confusing myself. Take this piece. Yeah, this piece there to connect the center to that. Then if the horizontal piece is here, this goes out this way. Then... we end up here at this crossroads. I'm going to end up making a loop, if anything. There is an exit there, and there's an exit there. So, like, there's only certain edges of the disc that have an exit, and that's separate from the interior discs. Is the side closest to... I can't see. Is this an entrance here? Or exit? It is. So... 3 out of the 4 orientation, like 3 out of the 4 directions have an exit. That side doesn't. And it looks to me like we'd want that to be there because that's a bridge that goes to nothing. So we'd want the orientation of the big disc ultimately to look like this. If we were going to make it so that we can go to all 3 of these locations at once, then this is what we'd want. So that would be the side where a path is just... we don't have a piece to make both of these valid at once is the thing. What I am seeing... no, it doesn't work. Like, if I could use this piece there, that'd be one thing, but then I wouldn't be able to get in from here. Because at least then I'd be able to make a path to there. So if this is the orientation the disc has to be in, doesn't that mean that that piece has to be like that? I
think that's a leap in logic to assume that the path has to be that way. Put that there. That there. I just don't see. I can't visualize it. I cannot picture what I'm going to do here. You have to assume the center is used. Like how it makes the game more difficult. Yeah, I'm not understanding the puzzle, so I'm overthinking it and I'm making it more difficult. It's not just that I don't get it and I'm having trouble with the puzzle. I'm actively choosing and doing a thing on purpose that makes my life more difficult. If I'm not mistaken, I should be like, this should be open. I should be able to walk in here. And it is, and I can. But we're not going to get anywhere with that. We're going to end up over there. Hitting that wall. I can put this there. Then we're just going to end up getting to there with no purpose whatsoever. If we assume that the center has to be used, then this piece goes here. Now this piece is left over. So ultimately we're going to make a path that either... Well, we can't connect straight from... Like, I think we have to assume that you can't use this exit? I don't see how you could ever use this exit. Because look, there's no piece that connects like here back to there. It would have to be this kind of piece here, and that path is not going to connect to this exit. You can't rotate this to go directly across either. That's always going to be vertical with respect to this section. So we're going to have to make a path through there. I think that's a given. So it's probably... We probably were supposed to realize, like, we can't use that exit, so we're supposed to figure out which two entrance and exits to use. So if we have to make that, then presumably we have to connect to this exit and this exit. So then what if we had that piece there, that piece here? No, because then we're only connecting to one opening. This kind of seems impossible, so I must be missing something. I must be. We've only got one option here, and that's this piece. That would connect here to here. But that just leaves me... I don't see how I'm left in like a useful position. Let's say we're not going to use that exit. We can put the straight piece there. We can put the angled piece here, the small angle. Now we've got a path that goes like that. And that all connects like that. So we got a path that goes like in a loop all the way around here now. Then what? Then what? It's pointless. Because this section is... There's no solution here. We would need a 3-piece split lane. Like a tri-path thingy. Either I'm just like picturing the orientation of the pieces wrong in my head, or I'm missing a piece of the puzzle that lets me rotate these individually, or I'm really fucking dense or something. Don't know which it is. If I can make any path at all, even if I could only just get over there to start. Isn't that just somewhere we've been, though? Well, I guess it's underneath, because we've been there, I think. Which side has the no exits? The one under me? Yeah. So if we were going to connect here to here alone, we'd have to either do these two or these two. So let's check if it's possible to make either of those paths. So to connect here to here, I just don't see it happening. I don't understand how you can use that exit, period. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I'm so very confused by that. Fuck. Also, this might be useful later because, like, once we... No, I've just realized something. This is an outer edge of the dome, surely, so we could probably walk into that and teleport. So maybe that's not useless. So what about here to here, then? Well, if we could do here to here, then we could do here to here, too, because it'd be the... You know, it's the same. It's just connecting two bits that are at a 45-degree separation. There's no difference, really. But there's just no pieces to accomplish that. Horizontal piece can go there. We end up in that situation. So what about these two? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It seems like the only theoretically two paths that would be possible to connect are these two, but I don't see a way of doing that, unfortunately. This can go there. I see that. So then if we could just connect this, we just don't have the right piece. I'm going to swap this horizontal piece, and then maybe from there I'll kind of spot something I wasn't spotting. Maybe I'm misremembering what this extra shape looks like. I don't know. I really don't know. I've got nothing. Bit motion sick from the turning? Really? Oh, that's a big stretch. Yeah, if only I could solve the puzzle quickly so we could be done with the turning. If only I weren't the way that I am. Wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to walk 2 minutes to change any piece, yeah. If this was just like, I could quickly swap stuff in and out, I would just be like trying more stuff, but I'm trying to understand what the end result's going to look like. I'm just not able to. I can't see it. I can't comprehend what we're going to be doing here, ultimately. No matter how much I look, I just can't find a valid path connecting any two segments, like any entrance or exit. So we got that piece back. That, as expected, connects just fine right there. So I could put the horizontal piece here now by turning and swapping. No, I couldn't. No, because the horizontal piece would have to be vertical, actually. Fuck me. Hang on a minute. Let's just see if I can do anything with this. So the only... No, there's no valid path here. What? Other than this. There's nothing can connect this to anything. We can't... Wait, was it horizontal there or was it vertical there and horizontal here? Fuck, I forget. Maybe I'm confusing myself. Maybe it was vertical here and horizontal on the sides. I'm just gonna go find out. Rather than thinking about it. They still haven't patched this unsolvable puzzle. Crazy, right? Yeah, thank you, Plasmire, for gifting a sub to Thoxic. Appreciate it. Oh no, another impossible puzzle. God, the way you start with the all caps makes me not want to stretch. Just the very first time you're reminding me to stretch, you're already yelling at me. Just start off with a Rex, it's time to stretch. Then if I don't stretch, yell at me. You did an announcement? I didn't even see it. Not this one. What announcement? Never stretch. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Then the yeller wins. DVT dance. What? The heck? Yeah, it's as I thought. It's horizontal here, so I can't connect to that. It's useless. So this piece has to go there. That's the only place that this piece is useful. At no other junction would having a horizontal connection here be beneficial, right? It has to go here. So let's do that. Nice neck. I swear I canceled that so it would go back to normal. I guess I didn't. It's very annoying that I may not be able to set it up so that animations that animate the dino itself will like automatically go back to normal at the end. Is there any other VTuber software that lets you basically use Unity animators like VCFace? Does anyone know? Because my understanding is that that's the only one, but there's like weird limitations with it that really bother me. So if there's another one that I could use, I would be down to try it. From what I understand, it's the only option, but... Because, like, I mean, Cherno has a few animations that he can trigger manually. So how does that work? I don't know what the setup is for that, because he uses some other software. He doesn't use VCFace. I'm guessing it's going to be more basic and limited. Like, I do have a lot of control in VCFace. The only issue I have is related to humanoid animations, which are animations that animate the body of the model. Yes, obviously I could ask him. I have a fucking brain cell, chat, but I'm live right now and we're talking about it now. I'm just asking chat if they know. Like, I'm not dense. I mean, maybe a little, but not that dense. Holy shit. That's like next level, man. I have like 3 or 4 brain cells. Thank you very much. This is the slowest, shittiest puzzle I've ever done in my life. Like, to be completely honest, I wouldn't recommend this game. I'm enjoying it well enough. Oh, this is backwards. Interesting. I'm enjoying it enough to finish it. But I think... ultimately, it's got too many issues to recommend. It's been your impression too? Yeah. Like, obviously, a couple people have started playing this game from watching my stream because they looked in, you know, it looked interesting to them. And the people who choose to do that are probably willing to put up with the bullshit like I am. I wouldn't really recommend this to just anyone. Yeah, the first half, if you moved faster, is not quite as convoluted as this. But it just, I don't understand from a game design perspective how they didn't realize that this is a shitty experience for the player. The puzzle idea, well, it's not even that unique. Like, I've done stuff like this before in puzzle games, but it's fine. Like, it's a fine puzzle, and I wouldn't really have any issues with it if it didn't involve all that, you know? Like, it's so fucking annoying. Okay, so we've got that much done. The problem is that, look, it just connects back to there, which... What am I doing? The piece we're missing is another 90-degree angle. Am I just completely missing the ability to rotate these somehow or something? Like, am I missing a whole ass mechanic here? Vulva? Or am I just not getting the solution? I'm not missing a whole ass mechanic, right? That's it. That's all I want to know. I'm missing a thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing that I'm missing? Has there literally just been a rotation? But is it in the cave? That'd be so dumb. Gonna need a new vulva. Hold on. I'm annoyed. It's gonna be in the fucking cave, isn't it? There's just gonna be a way to rotate these pieces the whole time. No, there's no way. Like, how would you rotate this here? This doesn't make any sense. No, there's no way. There's nothing in the cave. The whole time. The whole time. The whole fucking time. So actually, I wanted that to stay in the cave because I want to put it over there. I don't know. The whole phrase, maybe? Blob? Not sure. Apparently 3-teen can take the same model formats as VC Face. It's Japanese by default, has a language switch hidden in the menus. 3-teen? When you say the same formats, does that include the proprietary .vsf format that VC Face uses? If it's VRM is no good. VRM is extremely limited. Whatever I used, it would have to be able to support any shaders and like basically any scripts and stuff, just like VC Face. Looking now, thanks. Basically, I want something that has the same amount of functionality as VC Face, like basically giving me full use of Unity animators and shaders, but I also want to not have annoying issues when it comes to humanoid animations. It would also be nice if the system that it used were not as convoluted. Don't do it, Rex. Don't give into chat. Well, see, now you yelled at me, so now I have to stretch. Dude, like this garbage is, the can is not even containing it. I have to get rid of this. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I'm still angry that there was literally a rotate function the whole time. Just hidden away, because why? Who the fuck knows? Nice, Hollow Fires. All male voices are the same. Yep, totally. So, now we do this. I'm going to try to picture this now. So we're going to have this connected here. There is an exit here. We're going to go through the center. We don't have another straight piece, so obviously we'd have to turn here. That's fine. We can go there, and then we can just turn there. It's fine, because we can rotate. It works fine. Fuck! It was so easy the whole time. And this is allowing us to get to one place. I suppose I need to figure out an alternative for other spots or something. I don't know. Why so angry? Because this puzzle sucks! I want to fucking slap whoever designed this and whoever approved it. Everyone involved with this puzzle and everyone involved with, like, okaying the game, like any like top level people, I want to line them all up in a row and just like run with my arm outstretched and just like slap, 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 slap. I can slap you as a tribute. Wow, thanks. So now when I go back, we should have, fuck, not this way. Damn it. Is it going to double load me now because of that? If I'm having a hard time with this puzzle, ha ha ha. Oh no, don't say that. Don't tell me there's something worse. My bullshit meter is pretty full already. And if it gets full, I might drop the game. My god. I blame the sycophantic beta testers for not table flipping the whole thing here. Yeah. Gonna play the sequel after this. What's the sequel? One. I have one liter for my bullshit meter. It's not a lot. So that's Firmament is their next name? Firmament. Don't know what that is. So right angle there. So basically we rotate this, we rotate that, then we do the same with that, and then we're done. This one needs one counterclockwise rotation, this one needs two. Just a bunch of walking back and forth. Super fun. Oh my god, did I just realize something? No, it's fine. Actually, this isn't as bad. Considering I have to rotate them but not move them, I don't have to do the loop. I can just go in, switch, rotate, switch back. I guzzle my own bullshit. My own bullshit doesn't fill the bullshit meter. That's not how that works. Actually, no, that's not true. I get frustrated with my own bullshit sometimes. Like the fact that like I could be able to move into my new place anytime in like the next week, and I haven't even started cleaning my current place, let alone packing. That's like, I'm pretty frustrated with my own bullshit there, not gonna lie. So that kind of fills my own bullshit meter. The 8th path to Upper Junkyard. That's what we're gonna get access to after all this. Good luck getting that to stick, Zuzu. I don't know what is gonna work for me, man. Are you in some sort of hurry to move? Well, no, I've been trying to move for like 5-6 months though, so you know. Just hire some movers. Yeah, they're gonna have to clean my place too. Okay, that's connected. I need like some kind of hypnosis or something to like teach me self-discipline. I have 0 self-discipline. I'm so useless as an adult. Like, the last couple days, there's been a period during the day where I was just sitting here like, I'm bored. I don't know what I want to do right now. I've already done like X, Y, Z. And I'll think about the fact like, hey, I could get some of that cleaning done. You know, like now's the time. It's not that hard. You're just cleaning some shit. Totally normal thing to do. And then I'm just sitting there like, no, I'm not going to do that. And then I just won't do it. I'll sit there, actively think about the fact that it's going to hurt me down the road if I don't do the cleaning. Be totally aware of the fact that I'm bored anyway. And then I still won't do it. Like, when I think about it, it's like I'm asking myself to climb Mount Everest. I just don't want to do stuff. And I don't know, like it's probably there's probably a lot of factors going into that. We good here? So I've got the ability to go from here to here or to here, depending on how I rotate this actually. So I guess I'll check that first since it's already in that orientation. Like, I think it's a combination of things. One, for starters, I wasn't forced to do enough growing up. I had it too easy. Two, I don't have a real job. So, like, you know, I had such little practice with, like, the mentality of just forcing myself to do stuff. Okay. Where am I now? Where the hell am I going? Okay. Alright, I've removed something there, blocking something from doing something. There's another one there. This is one of those one-digit ones, I assume, right? What happens if I do some of these other ones? Did that turn it to... Was that what it looked like before? No. I don't know what's going on here. That's invalid. I don't remember what the numbers were. I think that's 1. That puts it like that. And if I do all 4, it's empty, right? But I can also have like a goo shield there? Kinda lost. Well, I have a I have a job that I don't have anyone to answer to, you know? If I want to be lazy, I can be lazy at my own expense. So what's the goo about? Why goo? Why would I want there to be goo? I don't want goo. I know this is 1, and I think this is 2 or 3, but I don't remember any of the other digits. And I don't think I have a picture of like all the... Maybe I do. Why can't I see my cursor? What the fuck? What is this? Can't see my cursor in the damn menu. I don't have a picture showing what all the digits are. Oh, I do have a paint image. I don't think it has all the single digits on it, but let me check. Should have it here somewhere. I have 1. Okay, so that was 2. Fuck it, I mean all time. 5 is not possible because it's not single digit. So we don't actually have 3 or 4 there. I don't know what 3 or 4 are. I can only assume that this is one of them. Like, that might be 4. Try to figure out what... That must be 3, because it corrected to that. And 3 doesn't do anything. So I think it's... I think this is 1. This is 2. This is 3, and this is 4 would be my guess. Well, I don't know what the point of this is just yet. All I know is I can either have goo there or nothing or a shield. Means nothing to me at the moment, so I'll come back if I ever have any indication of why that matters or what I would possibly want. I could have sworn there was a sheet of paper that showed like the first 9 digits or something, but I think I'm just thinking of this and it wasn't actually showing all that. Wait, what? Oh, I just kept walking past the elevator. Confused the shit out of myself. And I've, regarding the self-discipline thing, I've tried therapy. Didn't do anything. I have listened to a couple of different audiobooks, which helped a little in the short term, but I quickly went back to my old habits. I think the only thing that really did anything there was the fact that I had something to try, and it was like new, and just the, you know, thinking of sticking with it was enough to get me somewhere for a bit, but it just wasn't... It didn't change anything about my fucking, you know, habits, really. So ultimately, that became a waste. Okay, I understand this. I get what's going on here. Became like a waste of time. What the fuck is all this? What? What? Sounds like an ADHD trait. Maybe. Don't know. I did see a psychiatrist. Yeah, my therapist tried to do the like holding me accountable thing. It didn't work. Unfortunately. I did see a psychiatrist. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Am I gonna just crash into that and die? I saw a psychiatrist, and basically his conclusion was that I'm like not in need of any kind of okay. Can we go back? Soft locked? Game over? Oh, okay, it's just going back. He didn't diagnose me with anything. So, I don't know. This is a Myst style game, yeah. So this literally just creates the pod, then I can ride it. I think I understand. So there's 2 of these, and once I rotate this and to go around the back, I'll be able to switch that one as well. I don't understand what the goo barrier option would actually do, but anyway. Generally, I found that some psychiatrists suck at diagnosing ADHD. Well, no idea. I really don't know. See, the thing about, like, trying to reward myself is I already reward myself whenever I want, however I want. Like, if I want something. If I want to eat some fucking shitty... Like, if I want to eat some ice cream or something, I'll just fucking eat it. Like, I don't... There's nothing stopping me from doing that. So how do I reward myself for doing something I don't want to do with something positive when I already have full control to do anything I want to do anyway? You know what I mean? I don't get what this is about. And you can be like, well, just don't do that. But then that's self-discipline, so it's like the whole problem, right? If you try enough psychiatrists, someone will tell you have ADHD. I think I just have very deeply entrenched bad habits. And it would take a long period of time of self-discipline to really change, like, my brain and the way that I look at things. But I don't know. So, where are we going? Where are we going, and why would I want the goo shields instead? We'll check that after. Pay attention to this next bit, because it only happens once. Seriously? Am I gonna have to, like, see something? I see the tree. Oh! Oh, shit. There's lasers. Can't see who's shooting them. There's, like, an active alien war here. Oh, my. And then it's just gonna conveniently stop before we can see anything, right? Because it would be way too expensive and difficult to program, like, an actual creature with animations and AI or anything like that. Yeah, we saw lasers with the implication that there were, like, aliens in battle. But that's it. That's all we get. Okay, that's nothing. What is this for? Is this missing a... It's missing a corner. What the hell? Maybe that's a 2-digit, not a 3-digit? I don't know. It's another one of those doors. Sign up to a temple as a monk for a month. That'll fix you up. Sometimes I wonder, like, what if this never would have happened. I would never have gone into the military. Oh my god, it's actually a guy with animations? Holy shit. But like, what if I just went into the military when I was young? Would I have the self-discipline to not be garbage? Well, help him? I can't really. Nothing really, just I'm not wanting to do it, G-Dot. For me right now, I'm trying to find a new job. I'm having trouble motivating myself, yet not doing anything is negatively impacting my mental health because my current job feels toxic. My therapist told me start small, spend an hour a day, contributing towards that goal of finding a new job. Like I said, I had a therapist for months, and she tried. She really did. But, you know, ultimately, wasn't much she could do. You don't think? You don't think you come out of the... I guess that's just an assumption. I don't really know. I always imagine, like, you would come out of the military with just, like, the discipline in general could be applied to self-discipline, even if it wasn't exactly self-discipline at the time, but maybe that's not true. Okay, so this is teaching me a shape to do. Read, please. It's a bunch of names. Pod numbers, floor position. I don't know what species they are. Is there as well? Well, basically, the reason therapy stopped for me is because my therapist was like, you know, it kind of seems like we're not really making any progress, so maybe you should speak with the psychiatrist and try medication. Like, basically, we literally just got to a point where it seemed useless even to her. So this... I mean, this is not possible with this, because that's not... It's just not a thing. So we need a cross shape, and then we go... I don't understand this. I actually don't understand this at all. Well, I do forget. I forget, but when I remember, I still don't do it. So... Oh, this must be the bridge from, like, the beginning of the area. Let's do our 15. Can I please read those names for you? Every single one of them? Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. Okay. That's all of them. Oh, you're not one of the easy ones. I felt weird even like... I don't know. It's like my heart wasn't in it. It didn't feel like anything was coming of it. And I felt like it just didn't really make sense for me to be in therapy simply for the fact that I lack self-discipline, which is, I know that's silly, but like all she could really do was say stuff like, you know, if you can't do the whole thing, you don't want to just try doing a little bit and you'll feel good. Like, this is all stuff, like everything she told me was stuff that I already read online myself and tried to some extent. And the only real thing that I got out of that was for the first few weeks, I felt like I had to put in some effort because I didn't want to be wasting her time and not make progress. But ultimately, you know, like, there's not much she can do besides, like, make suggestions. Oh, this is the... Oh, hang on. This must be where I use the thing. So, like... Fuck off. Why is that piece of goo still there? What the hell? Thank you for the 3 months, King of Shades. Appreciate it. But that's, like, that's not sustainable, you know? Just because I, like, have someone to answer to temporarily. That took exactly the kind of turn I expected it to. Damn. Honestly, it felt like we weren't really doing anything. Was it like that? I don't remember the shape. Oh no. Well.
No! God, please, no! You can't call me
Oh boy. 2 days in a row. Yep. Here we go. You guys ready for some more some more Miku memes? You always have to show the Miku animations. That's number one. She's got a blue tongue also. And there's hair physics. Oh man, I love seeing people's reactions when they haven't seen this before. Here it comes. Please enjoy. Mm-hmm. 5 hours of my life. Anyway, there you have it. So, okay. That one's not there. Connect those two vertically and then diagonally those two. That's what I thought. Wasn't that not possible? That one's not there. You can't... Why can't I connect those? You can only connect directly diagonally adjacent ones. So how does that... I don't understand this. You can't do lines like that. So it's saying... I guess it's not saying to connect, though. But then why are they circled in pairs? Why? I don't understand that. I'm going to take a screenshot before I forget. Remainer. Just saw that. Guess I am a Dumbo. If a mic compressor does loud voice be quiet, is there a thing to make quiet voice be louder to a threshold? Yeah, compressor. Compressor does both, actually. Don't understand. It does work both ways, yeah. I broke the goo. Wait, what? Did I do something right? Where are we going? Oh my god, the pods. The heck? These are all the abducted humans and aliens, I guess. Okay, we have arrived at some pods. Nowhere to go. I'm so bothered by that bit of goo that won't go away. So, I am literally choosing... What? 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 Did I just, like, accidentally do something useful? That's an empty pod. So, I need to use my understanding of the number system to summon somebody meaningful, I guess. So if I want to go back to the top, do I just clear it? I left something there. Whoops. What number did I want? Beats me. I'm gonna have to look at the book again. This is 4, apparently. Floor 4. Oh, it's just a guy. How do I get him out? Did I accidentally find the right thing? A few Easter eggs within that machine, yeah. Okay. You're in this game. Is that you? Nice. Guessing this brings me back to the top, because this should be 0. I don't fully understand the distinction between choosing a floor and choosing a pod number on the floor. So let's go take a look. I know I took a screenshot of the last page, but I want to look at all of it. So we've got pod number Remainer. So Remainer must mean that they're not in a pod, I guess. So who do I want here? Farley? We know Farley. So pod number 194. Floor 2, position 12. Okay, so floor 2. I think I know how to get to... Where am I going? 12 would just be 4 times 3. So... Floor 2 should be that, I want to say. Why can't you just take the list with you? Because video games. Nope, this is definitely not floor 2. Oh, unless it starts at the bottom. I don't remember her pod number, so probably should have paid attention to that. Floor 2, position 12. I only paid attention to the floor and the position. Fuck. Is it in my screenshot? No, Farley's not. What was the pod number, chat? Does anyone remember? God damn it. I need to screenshot all the pages. That's what I need to do. Also, how the fuck do I do 12? I need to look at my picture. 190 something? Is it? Just staring at my picture here. I think 12 would just be this. No, that's not valid. Oh, maybe it's this. The dyno does track my head movements, yeah, with the webcam. Nope, that's just changing floor. I don't know. My understanding of the numbers seems totally wrong. Is that a child? A bald child? Just a really short guy? Don't know. I gotta understand what the illustration in the book means. I do see that it's like showing that the left one is missing, but I don't understand what it's trying to show me with like bald child with those circled pairs. Maybe I'm just supposed to do... No. I was gonna say, maybe I'll just do the pairs in order, but again, like this pair here is not valid. You can't make that shape. There's only diagonal lines. We've got to be looking for Farley, right? Pod 194, floor 2, position 12. I literally have 2 in my image solved. 2 should be... Let's go do it. Like 100%. 2 is... Wait. Is this grid different? No, 2 should be that, I think. That should be 2. 6 inches under was the last one I played. Yeah, that did go to 2. I drew the wrong thing last time. So 12... Bear with me. I'm pretty sure 12 should just be... I think I had 12 right. Should be that. But that's changing my floor, so that's not right. What am I... Because I have 13 here. I know what 8 is. 13 should be 12 and 1. Thank you, Logic OPR, for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to floor 2. Gonna have to show you the image. It's a base 4 number system. It's really weird. Okay, clear that out. Let me look at this one more time. I don't understand how this is wrong. And I think I have the image on this PC in my documents folder which you cannot see. Oh, I must have cut and pasted. I put it on my other computer. I'll copy it back, I guess, so chat can see since I'm staring at it so much. Give me a second. Let's put a copy here. So, this shape here is 1. It's a base 4 system, so once we get to 4, it adds a new shape, which this here indicates 4. And the way this works is this is the interior diamond shape, but there's also some exterior pieces like here. So this connects the top to the outside. That means 4. You add the 1, that means 5. So 8 is, again, because it's another like tick over, kind of like going 10, 20. 8 is represented by this shape, and to make it 9, you just add the 1 to that. So if you look at 13, here's the 1. What's remaining here should be the 12. So it's the top connecting out to the outside in both spots, and then connecting down into the left looks like this. Unless that part's not included, which that didn't work at all, right? Where's that taking me? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That took me to floor 8? How does that take me to floor 8? How is it that? Did it correct it to... Oh, it corrected it to that. So it thought I wanted that, because what I did wasn't valid. So floor 2, that works. That's fine. I guess I'm just not understanding what 12 is, right? Unless... Hold on. I don't know why the number I put in one time... Like, let's say I want position 4 here. How does it even know that I want position 4 and not to go to floor 4? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I did it once. Somehow I did a number and it chose a pod. It like rotated it around instead of going to a floor. So maybe you just input it all together. Maybe you do like floor 4 and 12. So maybe I have to do 412. I guess that's possible. I don't think there's any way for me to know what that would be though. Because we know what 100 looks like. Thank you for the 8 months, Jackson. Appreciate it. No conjecture yet. No help. Oh, great. Now I gotta go back into the game just so you get your cursed audio. Now we can't look at the number thing. Do I understand why 100 is 100? Well, I was just about to go into that. But now we're gonna have to wait. Okay. It's not that curse. Well, there wasn't much to curse. So, because it's base 4, wait a minute. I think I just realized why I'm stupid. Yeah, there shouldn't be a specific shape for 12. It would be 8 and 4, and the next unique shape would be 16. Or, wait. It's base 4. No, I'm confusing myself again. Because is the 13 actually just 8 plus 5? No, it's not. It is 212 we want, yeah. So looking at 100, I don't know. I understood this better last stream. I'm trying to remember what changed in my understanding that kind of made it click, because apparently I've forgotten it. So in base 4, if you were to write 5, it would be just 1. No, if you were to write 4, it would just be 1 0. Like basically, it would be 10. If you were to write 8, it would be 2 0. 9 would be 2 1, and so on. I'm having trouble translating that logic to this. So you get to 4. 4 has its own shape. You get to 5. Now you're combining the 4 shape with the 1 shape. That's literally what I just said, Wonder Boy. It's exactly what I just said. So 5 is the 1 shape plus, it's the 4 shape plus the 1 shape. Did I say it was 5? Well, I misspoke. I know it's 4. So 5 is the 4 shape plus the 1 shape. 6 would be the 4 shape plus the 2 shape, so it'd be this and then that. 7 and 8, 7, same logic. Then 8 gets its own shape. So, let me think about this. 8 gets its own shape, which is basically just... But there's no 3. Well, there's no 3 on this list. These are just examples. You can't go back? Wait, so if you didn't like make a note of the number stuff before, you're stuck here and you just have to figure this out somehow? That's brutal. I'm trying to think. So like in the second position, we're doing 1, 2, and 3 representing 4, 8, and 12. And we could go up to 15 by further having like so like 3, 3 is 15. 16 would be 1, 0, 0. And so on. But like understanding that in terms of the writing, like writing numbers down, the fact that like that's not what we need to do. We need to translate to shapes. So like 12 is basically like saying 3, 0. 33 is 3 1s, 3 4s. Yes, that is correct. And that would make 15. And then for 16, you'd go to the next position. But that just doesn't help me here. It doesn't seem like, how do you translate that? I can see that 8 gets its own shape. From what I understand here, what even is 4 actually? 4 is this. So is 12 actually just 8 and 4? Not its own... Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's just 8 and 4, so it's just this. Am I in floor 2? Yeah. That, right? It's just going to take me to floor 12, though, even if it's right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Guess I miscounted, because these are... 1? I mean, these are starting with 12. Wasn't her pod starting with 190 something? But these are all 120 something. Some of them are not numbered, actually. But 12, 10, 12, 12, 12, 13. I guess that this is just showing the floor plus the pod number. I guess. Yeah, why is this even denoted like this? Why are we seeing 1210? Like, why is it not in base 4? 194. God, the lack of cursor here is annoying. So pod number 1... Where are you, Farley? Pod number 194. So that's floor 2, position 12. Pod number 194. Why is that 194? Well, I mean, these numbers are clearly also not base 4. These are base 10. It's like the pod number does not seem to care about the floor and position number. Like if I were to go to Farley's pod, it would say 212 on it, even though it's pod number 194 apparently. I guess I don't know. Maybe for 212 I just put 16. I don't know what that is though. I don't actually. Maybe I do. Do I have like a? Do I have something in between 6? Yeah, I have 18. So we know 2 is that. So 16 is just this. I don't get the logic to the system. Where are we going here? Are we going down? Or are we going up? We're going up. If it's literally just adding it together, I'm gonna be angry. We're just going back to the top. Because it's invalid? That's too high of a floor, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how I choose a pod. I don't even get the logic there. Probably thinking too hard. Probably. If I do this now, we go nowhere. So it's saying it's invalid. So there's no 16. I don't know what I just did. I combined the shape for 2 with what I think is the shape for 12. Clearly, that's not what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why did we go from 7 to 9 there? 10, 11, 12. I ended up at 14? How deep does it go? 15. It only goes to 15. Only goes to 15. I was gonna say, does that mean that the leftmost bit is needed for numbers going above 16? But no, it's not, because 18, just as an example, doesn't use that at all. Actually, oh, yeah, it only starts using that at somewhere between 158 and 649, the leftmost dot starts being used. So this is only needed for very large numbers. So that being said, do I just enter the fucking pod number? Oh, it's just gonna be the pod number, isn't it? Like the floor and everything is not even gonna matter. Is that all this is? Do I just enter 190 whatever or something? 194. So let me see if I can work out what 194 would look like. I don't know why I haven't tried this already. So 100 is this shape here. So that's, so we're doing ones and then fours and then 16s and then 64s. I think that's right. So basically we've got a 64 here, 2 16s for 96 and a 4. So the 4 is that. What's the 64 though? That's 2. 16 is this. Well, what? I don't know. This is weird. 158. The other two numbers are just fluff, maybe. 158. So we've got, God, I don't know. You can type from 0 to 255 in that display, but the floor and pod number logic is a lot more relevant to this. I don't know. Are you giving me a hint that I didn't ask for? Don't really understand. No, it's not 100 plus. 100 is not a base number. The base numbers are 1, 4, 16, 64, 256, which I don't think we can go that. So it stops at 255, which would be 3 64s, 3 16s, 3 4s, and 3 1s. So to get, I understand that like 194, was it? Would be like, what's that? 3 364s and 2? Is it 194? Didn't mean to do that. Not assuming anything. I'm just trying to understand. Oh, I gotta love trying to click buttons with an invisible cursor. Very fun. Bruh. Oh my god. I'm trying to go to floor 2, pod 12, or position 12, which is pod 194. I can't even close the menu with escape right now. What? Delete what? What is up with my lack of cursor? That's so annoying. Dumb as shit. Where? No. Apply. Trying to go to borderless. Do I have a controller plugged in? Yeah. Does this help? Nope, still. Okay, I'll unplug the controller, I guess. It's unplugged. Nothing. You know what? I'm plugging the controller back in and I'm using the controller then. Fuck it. Don't need a cursor for that. Might as well. No, you stretch. Okay. Photo. Pod number 194, which is floor 2, position 12. Why? God. You just Google 194 into base 4 if I ever need it. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's 302. Doesn't help me here, though. What the fuck? Man. I don't understand this at all. Look at this guy. 3002, is it? The zeros position the 16s, the 64s. Are you sure, Chad? 64 times 3 is 192, and then there's no 16s, and then there's 2. 302. Am I crazy? Or stupid? Or... Controller fucking sucks for that. I don't think that's relevant anyway. Unfreeze him and make him do it. Good call. I can go to floor 2 just fine. It's unclear if, like, 12 is this, right? Did we determine that this is actually 12? Let's see. Where am I right now? 14. Yeah, so that is 12. That's definitely 12. So we know what 12 is, we know what 2 is. We could input them both in order, except it just takes me to floor 2, then floor 12. So the next thing is like, well, clearly putting a number in here takes you to that floor. I mean, that's pretty simple. Is there something here that changes it to selecting a pod? I'm so lost. I definitely chose a pod at one point. I just don't know how. I have no idea how. Is it like you go to the floor and then without changing anything, you then draw the number of the pod as well and leave them both? I don't know. Here we go, floor 2. There's only one fucking pod here, by the way. 2 and 12 can be drawn separately. Where are we going now? 14?
Well, it's been great witnessing you and that peanut brain of yours try, but I'm gonna go ahead and fuck
What
off.
the fuck is that?
There she is. All right, come on, Morty, let's go.
What? What? It's playing from my stream PC? This is the fucking audio for... What the hell? What is happening? This is audio for a Rick and Morty Christmas thing gift hunt I did for my brother like 3 years ago. Where is that coming from? There's nothing open. Oh, the Photos app. Got... That was confusing. The Photos app, so I must have pressed something that went to the next image and it just went to a video. That was weird. Yeah, it was perfectly timed. I thought the game was like talking to me and being like, I thought I like figured it out and the game was like mocking me for taking so long or something. Okay, so that is taking me to floor 14 as expected, because it does make sense that 2 plus 12 would result in 14. How in the world do I get it to understand that I'm trying to go to floor 2, pod 12? Is it... Do we go like 2, 12? Like 2, 1, 2? Just like mash them together into a 3-digit number or something? Which pod does it pull? It pulls the one that I'm already on. 14... It's weird the numbers are half missing. 14, 16, I guess. Because we're already on 16 somehow. I don't know how this happened. Let's try 212 then, if I can figure out what that would be. I have no idea how I'm going to, like... What happens if I hit the button again? Oh, I don't know. Let's go to floor 2 and hit the button again, I guess. Oh, don't tell me that's what it is. Like I have to go to floor 12, press the button again to choose pod 12, and then go back to floor 2? No, that'd be so stupid. That would be so stupid. I'll be mad if that's it. That's nothing. That could be because there's no valid pod. Let's try 3 and 3. Wait, 3 is that, I think. Floor 3. So we've got 316 right now, because we're still on the 16th pod position. If I do that... Okay, no, that doesn't work. So 3... Like, once you're on floor 3... Oh my... Entering 3 again does nothing. I'm going to try 212. Let's see if we can work out what shape 212 would be, I guess. So first we had to figure out what... Wait, no, I don't even know. Even if we know what 64 is, that's no good, is it? Because you can't just be like, okay, this line is 64. Do 3 of those. Doesn't work that way. Like, 212 is 3, like, so what is it? It's 364 is for 192, and then 20 remaining. So it would be 314, I think. So do I put in a 3 and a 1 and a 4 all together? I don't know. That 4 is so 3 1. That doesn't. There's not even a 3 though. There's no 3. It's 1 and 2. So there's a 1 shape, there's a 2 shape, there's a 3 shape. There's a 4 shape, there's an 8 shape. Is there an 8 shape? There has to be. There has to be a new shape for every new count of 4. Is that right? Until we get to 6. Yeah, so we need We need a 1, 2, a 3, a 4, an 8. Because you can't just do 4 times 2. So 9 would be the 8 plus the 1. You can get to 12 with that. 13, 14, I guess. I guess you could do like 8 plus 4 for 12 plus 3 for 15. And then you need a new shape for 16. Then in order to do... The highest you can do with that is 16 plus 8 plus 4 is 28. And then also the 1 and the 2. But there's no 3 shape. There's only a 1 and a 2 combined. I am absolutely fucking confusing the shit out of myself right now, aren't I? 13 looks like this. Why? No, 12 definitely has its own shape. 12 is not just 8 and 4. Because 8 and 4 would just look like this with that line drawn up that way. I don't see why this is 12. Why is this shape 12 and not this shape? I don't understand why you would need that. Like, couldn't 12 just be that? The 8 and the 4? Is there more than one way to represent 12? I'm misremembering the 3. We just did 3 seconds ago. That is 12. What? If that's 12, why does 13 become this? Shouldn't 13 also include this line? Bruh, I am... Oh, it corrected that, actually. I'm on floor 12, but 12 is actually that, which is... Yeah, that's what it should be based on. Wait. Yeah, so 12 is that shape plus the 1 there. So 12 does have its own shape. But why? Why does 12 need its own shape? Why can't it be 8 and 4? Don't know what's going on. I'll stretch after I figure this out. I'm looking at the shape. So 12 is... Well, there's... Okay, so it only goes 0, 1, 1, 2, 3. And then 4 is the next position over. So you've got something for the 4's position. And you can also have something for the 1's position. To represent 8, it's 2 4s. 12 is 3 4s. Then the next position is the 16. I don't think I'm confused as far as the like writing down the base 4 numbers is concerned. I just don't understand the logic of this. What's this now? Is that the same one as earlier? It's different. Why do we have the so bad? It's just as bad, Yale. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on. Like, I get how the number system works. On paper. Google spreadsheet, whatever. I'm just doing this for 2 seconds. 13 equals 3-1. 14 equals 3-2. 15 equals 3-3. 16 equals 1-0-0. 17 equals 1-0-1, etc., etc. Dot, dot, dot. 333 would be 16 times 3 is 48, plus 12 is 63. 64 equals 1000. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? How does... I get this. I get that fully. It doesn't... This just doesn't use that system. It's not... doesn't use that system. Because 8, normally you would represent 8 with just a 2 in the 4's position. But like, how does that translate onto this diamond? 2 plus 0 equals 8. Sure. I don't understand how that translates. I don't get it. Like, I guess this is the 2 shape, but up? Is that it? Does that mean that this is the ones like this? Don't know. I don't know. Why would it go up though? That's a 5-digit display panel. Okay. And so I mean, there's 7 rows and 6 columns, counting the outside stuff. Like, I just don't. This is 8. This is 2. Is this anything? Probably not here because it's too high if it's anything. Where are we going? We just going back because it's not valid? Yep. That's what I expected. It's not a valid floor number, right? Like, anything above 15 is invalid. 15 would be, probably that. I understand so much of this, I just don't get how to get certain numbers. Like, I don't understand, like, surely there's logic to why the 8 shape is the way that it is? Because, like, I have to deduce what a certain shape would be somehow. I don't really comprehend this. Like, why is the 8 this? So, like, let's see. 3 is just one. No, 3 must have its own shape, right? Because it's still unique. No, we confirmed what 3 was. It was what you would. It's 1 plus 2, which is kind of confusing because they're both in the same. They're both in the ones position. 3 is 3 ones. Think about it that way. So this is a one single line segment from there to there. It becomes a 3. Maybe it's because everything starts in the center. So we draw a 1 as a segment out diagonally. And then we do 3 of those. If we were going to get here. No, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm way overthinking it. If I did the tunic language, I can do this. I wish that were correct. Standard panel has 5 digits. Does it, though? Once we get to 1,000, the center is not even used. Actually, 100 doesn't even use the center. 8 doesn't use that. I mean, the center's not that important. Why is this 4? There's a question. I mean, if we look at it like this, like we look at the center, we draw a line up left, that's 1. We move it up a position and you do it again, that's 4. Similarly with the 2, we draw this shape from the center, you move it up again, that's 8. Is that just a weird coincidence? Adding confusion? What else is there? So 3 would be this shape. If you were to move that up, it would be 2 8s and 2 1s for 18. Doesn't even... It's not a valid shape though, right? It's 3. 3's that plus... You don't even understand what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like the position in the diamond that a line segment is drawn indicates its place in the base 4 system, but see, this brings me to 12 because it corrected it, right? Because you try to draw, it just gives you that instead of this. We know that self-corrects. I'm trying to understand why the shapes are what they are. Like, there has to be logic to that. There has to be. 100 would be 64 plus 2 16s and a 4. That's the 4. Top left node to middle node is 1. Red, green. What pod is being pulled up when I put that input in? It's only ever taking pod 16, chat. We haven't changed position on the pod number, period. We're always getting number 16. Although somehow, I feel like at the very start of this, I accidentally selected a pod number. I don't know how I did it. The bald child pod. Yeah, that's the one. Not 16? 0 then? Whatever. Like, if 0's valid, then I guess it's 0. Can't really see. I can't see the number on the top. Let me check. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. So maybe I never did switch position. So we're on position 0. We're always getting pod position 0. Don't understand. Like, if you're just supposed to, like, add the numbers, let's say you want floor 1, pod 3. Floor 3, pod 1 would be the same. No, it would just be 4 in either case. So would floor 4, pod 0. If you're supposed to do it in positions, then if the second position doesn't even make sense. If the second position is the pod number, wait, how would you represent that with? No, I got nothing. I don't get it. I have no idea how I rotated anything at any point. I really don't. Why? It's because I connected it to the outside? Floor 2. That's where I am. Oh, wait, no, that's going to, what? Pod 2? That went back to pod. So 12 is this shape. I don't even know what I drew here. Like, all I know is that this is going to bring me to floor 12. I know it is. Here we go, floor 12. Why? I'm so confused. I cannot possibly explain how confused I am. We're now at floor 12, pod 0. What was the shape I drew? That gave me a different pod on the same floor for some reason. What number is it giving me? No, we're going up. Okay, where are we going? Floor 2? All the way up because it's invalid? We're going to floor 2. Okay. So what I drew actually was floor 2 something. Is this 2-2? Do I just like, that's 3. So if I want it 3, like just transpose it 1 vertically, would that be floor 3, pod 3? Is that something? What? No, that's 12? 3, 12? Okay, okay, corrected that. But I can try to understand why this is 312. We know exactly what we got here, so why in the world is this 312? It has to be some big number. Because 3 is this. 12 is this. So 312 in the book. What's the pod number for 312? There's a question. Oh god, good luck finding that. Floor 3, pod 12. Oh, it's right there. Actually, 195. Naraknar. 195. 312 is 195. So could we figure out why this is 195? If it is? can't. Like, I don't know what... I hate this. I feel like whatever the answer is, I'm going to be mad. Because I understand the base 4 numbering system. I don't get, like, what they're doing with this. I really don't. We know that's for... 18. Why is this 18? Part of this must be... So 16 is that line segment there. And then... So would there be one for 32 then? That's for... So 100 is 64. It could be 64, 32, 4, I guess. So maybe like that's 32. That's 64. No, that can't be. That would have to be 32. So that would be 64, I guess. This would be 32 plus 2 is 34 plus 12 is 46. Okay. I get the 46. That makes this 64. So to get 100 to 64, 32, and 2. So the next one we need to know is 128. So there's no 64 here. So this is a 128, which is something down here probably. There's the 2. There's the 32. No, that's not 32. That's 16, right? Yeah, so that's the 16. That's the 2 for 18. That's 12 for 30. And then 128? No, that's not. Wait, no, 128 would make sense. Yeah, 128. So this shape here is 128. Okay. We were on 195, right? So 128 plus 32 would be this. It's 160. No, 128 plus 64 plus 3, actually. 128 plus 64. So the shape here plus... Is that what we have? That's not connected. You have this. Like, so what number is this, then? What connects the bottom left like that? 1,000? 1,000 is the only number on this list that connects the bottom left. Does that mean connecting to the bottom left is like, what would that be? We got 128, 256, 512. So it's like 512 connecting there. Plus, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Does that mean this is a number higher than 512 at least? It's actually got a lot in common with 1,000. It's got this whole shape here. It doesn't have that up there. It's got this whole shape and then that. I'm just lost. It's got nothing in the center for 1,000. What I would like to be able to do right now is go back to the fucking gas station and try on the test machine to put in numbers up to 1,000 and see if I can figure out what they would be. Like, try to figure out what, say, like 32, 64, 128, 256, 512 all are for sure. 768 plus. What would it be? 512 and 256, I guess. Wouldn't you only need the 512 and the 256, not a special one for 768? Kind of like how 12 is 8 and 4. But then 16, you can't double anything, so you need a 16. You can't double the 16, so once you get to 32, it's like the logic for the shapes is almost like it's base 2, even though the number system is base 4. I don't get it. Like, I really don't. Why did this give us 312? Is it 312? Is that what this number is? Somehow? And if so, why? 312 would probably be 256 plus... What's 256 plus 64? It's too high. That's 320. Is it? It's 320. So it'd be 256 plus 32 is 288 plus 16 is 304 plus 8 is 312. So 128, 64, 32, 16, and 8 to make 128. Or 3 to make 312. 256. What did I say? 256, 32, 16, and 8. Can't keep it straight in my head. I think that's right. Oh, I accidentally. 256 plus 32 plus 16 plus 8 is 312. So let's try to look at our numbers here. So you know what, I should try a simpler number. So let's say, what's the lowest number we can do that's actually anything? Well, if this is how it works, if we're really just trying to get 212, then let's see, 212 is, we've gone through this before. I need to like write it down. 212 equals what? So the ones position, but it doesn't work the same. Like, it just doesn't work the same. 212 here is going to be, so we get the 4 position. So we got the 1 position, the 4, the 16, the 64, the 256. So we got 64 times 3 is 192. We need to make 20. There's 116. So we get a 64, we get 3 64s, we get a 16. We need 4 more. Is that right? 3110 in base 4 is 212. Is that right? So 212 equals 2 plus 12. 64 times 3 is 192. And then plus a 16 plus a 4 is 212. But when you translate this into the system here, you can't, like, you need something for 12. Like 12 would normally just be 3 in the 4's position. And then okay, yeah. And then you're good up until I have 63 twice. Oh, what did I do there? What is this? Why did I do 63 equals 1,000? Right. So 12 we can represent with a 3 in the second position. So it can be its own thing. 13, we can use those 2 pieces. So like we can use the 12 and the 1 and the 2 and the 3, I guess. Then it gets 16, it has its own piece. So for 16 up until, so 16, 32, and 48 would each have their own pieces. Am I understanding this right? Maybe it does make sense. So 48 would be 3 in the 16th position and then nothing else. So 48 would have its own shape. So the closest thing to divide into 212 is that, yeah, so it's the 3. So the 3 in the 64's position is 192. So there should be a shape for 192 then? Oh, maybe that's how it works. But we don't know. How are we going to know what that is? How would we know? We can't. How are you ever going to find out what 192 is out of this? Because it's probably not used here. Unless it is. It's like 256. This would be 256 times 2. It'd be 2 in the 256's position. And then we don't need 3 in the 120 or in the 64 position. That's too much. We would need a number in between this and this to understand. Unless the 192 is needed here. Let's get the 64's position. We've got the 256 position. So this would be a 3 in the... Hold on, let me write out 1,000 again. I think I already... 1,000 equals... So you got the 1s, the 4s, the 16s, the 64s, the 256s. So it should be 3 in the 256 position, 3 in the 64 position. Where are we at with that? That's 448. Oh, wait, no. Plus 2 more 256s. That's 960. So we need to add another 40. So that's a 256, the 64. So we had 132. No, there's no 32s. We had 2 16s. Missing a 0, am I? The 256, the 64, the 16, I am, yeah. So we've got 3 256s. We've got 3 64s to make 960. We've got 2 16s to make 996. 92. What? What am I saying? We've got 960 here. Yeah, that's right. 992. And then we need 8 more. So 20? 33220? So 1,000 is comprised of, to look at it another way, it's comprised of a 7... Fuck. It's comprised of a 768. Is comprised of a 192. 2 times 32 and an 8. Wasn't 192 the number we needed? So to get 212, we need a 190. So the 1,000 should have a 192, 768, 194. So if I'm understanding correctly, there's 4 pieces here. One of them is a 768, one of them is a 192, one of them is a 32, one of them is an 8. So the 8 we can see, that's the 8. The 32 is probably this, right? I think I'm getting there slowly but surely. That's the 32. Because 32 plus 12 is 44. Plus 2 is 46, yep. So that's the 32 there. That's the 8. So one of these is a 192 and one of them is a 768. How do we determine which is which? Can we determine that? Aren't both of these shapes only used in the 1,000 and nowhere else? How am I supposed to narrow it down? What does the 649 have in common? Let me just do 649 real quick. So we need 2. It's 512. We need to make up 137. So 264s for 120. We need 13. So we need 3 4s and a 1. Is that correct? So it's a 512 plus a 128 plus a 48. There's nothing in common here. No 64s? You sure? 649 is wrong. So we get the 1s position, the 4s, the 16s, the 256s. After that, it would be like the 1012s or whatever. How can 64 be smaller than 220? Oh yeah, clearly I wrote that wrong. Let me start over. Let me start like this. So we got the 1s position, the 4s, the 16s, the 64s, the 256s. So we need a 5-digit number. That's what I did wrong. So it's a 1. No, it's a 2. I had it right. I think I just needed a 0. Is that all I needed? Whatever. We'll do it again. So we got 5. We got 512. We need 137. So we can add 2 64s as well. Which leaves us with 13, which means we can add. So we got the 64s. We don't need any 16s. Is that it? Is that it? A 512, a 128, a 48, and a 1. That's 689. What have I done? Why am I going to 689? What am I doing? So 2 times, so we got 512. We need 137. The 2 of these. So 512 plus 64 plus 64 gets us to 640. We only need 9 more. What the hell was I doing with my math? Just that? That's right, right? 512 plus 128 plus 8 plus 1. Yeah. Why did I put 4? Okay. So the only thing the 1000 has in common is the 8. And given that, how are we ever supposed to determine which one of these is the 768 and which one's the 192? Thank you for the 21 months, Surat. Appreciate it. Without having that machine to just test it, it'd be very easy if I had the machine. Please stretch, I beg of you, but I'm in a train of thought. Did I figure out why I got 312 here? I was trying to figure out if this is 312. Can we figure that out? Because that might be helpful. So 312 would definitely be, so 312. We need a 256. 64, no. So 250, so 312 minus 312 minus 256. We need 56 more. So that's 3 16s and then 8. Fuck me, is that correct? 10120. A 256. A 16. Wait, what? No, that's what? Didn't I say 3 16s? Why did I put a 1 there? A 256 plus 3. So we skip the 64s. We don't need the 64s. That's a 0. And then 3 16s, which is 48, and that's 304. Then we only need 8 more, so it's 2 in the forwards position and then 0. Yeah. So this is comprised. 1 second. So 312 is comprised of a 256, a 48, and an 8. How much of that can we... So is there even an 8 here? There's not. So this is wrong. This is not... That's not how it works. This is not 312. For this to be 312, if my math is not wrong, which let's double check. Yeah. So this is not 312. So then what pod number is 312? Maybe that's what number this is. We could test that. But I have to look through this whole fucking list to find that. Manually. That's going to be fun. So I'll just scan for 3s. 32, 313. 39. It's got to be in here somewhere. 315. 1, 6. 11. Where are you, 312? I can't find it. I watched the stream and accidentally got a bachelor's in computer science. You found it? Where is it? 312. Naraknar? Yes, good eye. So that's 195. So let's try to figure out if the shape we have here can be 195. So what would be the pieces of 195? 195. So we can't do a 256. We need 364s for 192. We don't need any 16s. We need a 4 and we need a 1. Is that right? Why did I... What? No. 3003. 364s for 192. No 16s, no 4s, 3 1s. So this should be... There's only 2 pieces here. So there's a 3 and there's a 192. So that would actually have something in common with 1,000. 1,000's this shape. Do we have this piece or this piece? Oh, that might be the 192. That's... Yeah. So presumably that's the 192, and then the 3... No, this isn't 3. 3 is this. It would also include this line. What's this gonna do? Going back? Oh, thanks for the spoiler. What in the world? That took me to floor... I forget what's 3 every time? Are you sure? Maybe I don't know what 3 is. That's 3 and 0. Isn't this 3? Oh no, that's 3. So 3 is not 2 plus 1. It corrected it. Oh. I didn't realize it was correcting because I'm stupid. It's just kind of a similar shape, I guess. So wait, then 192. I don't remember what we had. Was it that, right? So this should give me 3-12 pod number 192. Okay, I think I finally get it. finally get it. So we just need to go to Farley now. Why is my controller not working? That's very annoying. Here we go. Farley's number 194. So 194 should be pretty simple, right? It's a 192, which we know, plus the 2. Should be this and that. The moment of truth. Okay. Cool. These. She is. What about it? How do I take her out? Fucking now what? Was this pointless? Was this not even the one I was trying to get? Well, either way, I know how it works. What? Now shoot it. So my fundamental misunderstanding... I was having trouble realizing that, like, let's take the example of 12. 12 is a 3 in the 4's position. But I guess the way I was thinking about it was that we would only have unique shapes for every... Like, I was only thinking about the 1 in each position, if that makes sense. Like, I was thinking there'd be a 4 shape, there'd be a 16 shape, there'd be a 64. And I guess I wasn't realizing that, like, there would have to be a shape as well for, say, a 12, obviously, like a unique shape. I get it now. I don't know. Anyway, how do I open this? I don't, like, is this not even the number I want? I mean, is there anything else that stands out here? Like, I mean, why would it automatically open, right? Also, I still don't know what this is trying to tell me. Like, what in the world is that trying to say? I have no idea. No, I don't. I don't know what that is. You can't make that. Like, you can't connect dots vertically. You can't. It won't work. And they're circled in pairs. Like, if they were all just circled separately, I'd be like, okay, so those dots are just included in the answer, and then... But that doesn't even line up to this at all. Like, I haven't even finished it yet. No, I don't want to know the easier way. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I don't even... I don't know. I still don't know what that image is supposed to be, so clearly I haven't solved the puzzle fully. I don't know what to do with the pod. I do know how to type any number. I don't know which one I want to type or why, I guess. Or what I could do after typing it, or what that shape is supposed to tell me. Are there any other names that I recognize here at all? I don't really remember what the other names were, if any. I guess I should stretch, because I figured out how to do the numbers. I mean, there were names of, like, presidents, I guess. I don't know if they would be here. They're probably not here because they're dead, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'll stretch. Okay. Also, technically, I guess I don't know how to make any number because I don't think I know every single possible number yet, but whatever number it would need me to make, I could definitely figure out. What? Press the D-pad and switch the navigation mode, apparently. I mean, the only name that I recognize immediately is Farley. If there's some other logic to what other name I would want or why, I don't know what it is. The alien under the rock bled out by now. Yeah, how are you still alive, dude? How? I mean, I guess maybe this shape is somehow trying to tell me which one I want, but like, how? This is meaningless. It's just like, I don't understand the grouping. This works here. This you can't draw. You can't connect those. So if it doesn't mean connect these, what association is it trying to teach me between these two vertical dots and these two diagonal dots? These two and these two. No. These two and these two. And this one's not shown. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make any. What are you supposed to do with that? What can you do with that? You can't do anything with that. You can't. I know. I don't. I wish I could get rid of that extra bit of goo. It's really annoying. What am I doing? There's like nothing to interact with here. I don't understand what the end goal is with this. Maybe give me a hint for that fucking drawing, I guess. I feel like I've solved the hard part. Yeah, vulva. Vulva on the drawing in the book, I guess. A hint, please, a hint. Small hint. Something that, like, to fix my line of reasoning that is apparently wrong. The drawing is the vulva. It's a different way of thinking about the numbers. What? It only pertains to the number system, not the pod I want to find. Okay. Is there something in the book telling me what pod I want to find other than just remembering a name and like the fact that I've seen it and then deciding to go to it? Why can't I turn the pages anymore with the controller? Does it only work if you're... Huh? Oh, I thought it was left trigger, right trigger. It's actually just pointing and pressing the trigger. Who was I seeing on screen for the entire zone? What? I don't... Oh, that guy? I have no idea who that is. Am I... Okay, I guess I get what's happening now. Like, he's somehow communicating with me from his pod. No, but he was like standing up and walking around, wasn't he? That doesn't make any sense. For the first button I pressed in the game. Oh, yeah. Totally. Who's the guy? Who was the guy? Like, Farley's the lady with the house, but who was the guy who introduced me to the whole thing at the very start? Ah, fuck. He's got to be in here somewhere, right? I don't remember his name. That was so long ago. No, I haven't spoken to Farley. We got a recording, but there was a recording of like another guy that welcomed me. Maybe that was CW? No, that wasn't CW. That was someone else. It's like a guy with a British accent or something. Can you guys remind me what the name of the first guy was when you first arrive on the recording? He's on a couple recordings, like 3 or 4, actually. Yosef? Okay, let's get Yosef then. The mayor, yeah. Okay, so just remembering the name. That's not really... I still had to figure out what this is. So 222 would be a 192. We know that shape. That explains a lot. The fact that I don't remember the mayor's name. So 192 is 3 times 64. Then we need 30. So we need a 16. And we need 2 8s. No, there's no 8s. What? We need 16. We need 3. Wait, is this possible? 3 4s and then 2. Is that right? 3 64s for 192. Plus 16 is 208. Plus 12 is 220. Plus 2 is 222. Seems fine. So we need a 192. We need a 16. We need a 12. And we need a 2. 16. I need a refresher on. 16 is this shape. So that plus... Where am I? 192 is this. 16, I think is that. What else was it? A 12 is this, and a 2 is that? Is that right? I'm just gonna try it. Missed 1 to 4? What do you mean 1 to 4? There's only one missed. I don't remember what the floor number and whatnot was, but let's see if this is right. It's weird that Farley's all by herself on a floor with no one else. That looks familiar. There's like music or something. I think this is okay. Is that him? That's Yosef? Okay. So? Is this the guy who was talking to me on the screen here too? Or is that a different guy? I can't remember. It couldn't be, because he's asleep. But if he's in there, it's all good. Again, this is like not doing anything. Fuck, dude. What am I accomplishing? What's the open pod command? I recommend doing a hard save? Oh. How? Would I have to manually copy my save file? I got music. To what end, though? In the load menu. You can do that? That's just loading. The copy icon on the right? Huh. What a weird way of doing it.
But all right. Do I just go back up? I don't know. I got his pod, but I can't take it. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I did it? How? Achievement? If this is all for an achievement, I am uninstalling. Are you serious? Is this all oh. What? Why? Why did that? Okay. Why does that do that? What the hell is this? Did I died? Credits. Seriously? That's why I hard saved? Are you telling me it automatically saves over, and if I hadn't done that, I would have to replay the whole game to get a different ending now? No way. There's no way that it would do that. I can't see my cursor, nor does my controller work. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't save there. Okay. Watch those credits? Nah. Oh, it's... If you hit pause there, it does? Really? I'm lost. I got confused. What have I done? Where am I? Oh, we opened that. Which, why would you need that if that's there? Don't... Wait, what? What happened to... Oh, okay. Okay. What does this do? Nothing? Okay. Oh, is that just... You can't stop it? Okay. Is that my save? Like, because I press pause? Fuck's sake. Ridiculous. So you can literally lock your... I didn't even load that one. It just made that one into the save? I didn't load the wrong save. How would that make any sense? Why is it 3:32:16 p.m.? Are you fucking serious? I loaded the save that we made on the elevator, the hard save. 1,000,000,000%, but it loaded this. I did load the second. I did. What the hell is happening? What if I just... What in the world? How did it mess with the other save? I don't understand. I'm just stuck like this? It's just a white screen.
Maybe I can blindly... Like, what happens if you let... I'm screwed, right? Like, if you let the bomb blow up and go through the credits, it doesn't put you back in. You just have to load your save, right? Found a panel, I guess. No, I know there's more to the game. What in the world, dude? You can go to the VOD. I'm telling you, I loaded the second one. Quit and restart? Yeah, maybe. I fucking promise you I loaded the second file. But let's try this. You had this bug too. So what, Jay Binsky? That's not the problem. We blew up the bomb. I let that happen on purpose. I just wanted to see what happened. We made a separate save. Not that it should lock you out anyway, no matter what, but the problem is that it broke my fucking save. My other one. Why? Why did it break my other save? Okay. We're actually fine now. Okay, thank God. Look at the normal run speed. Like, what a joke, man. Oh, thank God, okay. I don't know what that's talking about. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we're making another copy. We're making two. Alright. Make like 10 copies, I'm scared. Okay, go back. That was so stupid. I actually thought I was soft locked. This game's got some weird bugs, man. What was the point of pulling that guy's pod? He's the guy that welcomed me at the start of the game. He's like a mayor. Why it opens this door? I have no idea. I have zero clue why that opens the door. At all. It doesn't make any sense to me. What is happening? Oh. What? What way can I move this? Oh, can I break the bomb without blowing it up, maybe? Okay. That's so awkward. Oh, what? Who's that? I didn't even notice this guy. Why did the door... What's going on over there? Something's happening. What's happening? I can't go... What is this? It's a bunch of steam. Did somebody turn into a Titan over there? I didn't even notice this guy. Was this guy here the whole fucking time? What is going on over there? Why is that happening? Nothing makes any sense. I am lost, man. Lore. Maybe some of the lore I skipped explains it. I don't know. Whatever. Ah, this explains everything. Oh, hey, it's the tree, finally. Can I go in? We can go in. What about if I had put the energy barriers on that ride, though? What was that about? Maybe that's an ending and it, like, vaporizes you or something. Could be. Yay, Steam, you win. Can you shoot that dude on the ground with the lasers? I don't know. You'll have to play it yourself to find out. Okay, we connected the trees. Head back this way once it's done filling. Talk to our friend and see what he says, I guess. Nice loading screen. Steam 2. Just let me go, man. Come on. You don't want to play this game? You want me to do it for you? Well, you're going to have to live with the way that I play it then. Alright, CW. Now what? This motherfucker doesn't come to the door, I swear to God.
There's one thing left. It's called the bleeder. Gotta stop it. It's draining the whole system. It keeps things under control, holding us back. Connections, tree, panels, battery.
Epic acting.
You trace that bleeder. If everything's connected, we'll be headed home.
What? What? Nah. Nah, you gotta give me more. What are you talking about? No, he'll talk to me again if I go over here. The bleeder, Rex. Yeah, the bleeder. The guy bleeding out, maybe? On the ground.
I don't wish to get wrathy and flustered, but we need to cut off that bleeder tower.
Tower now. He never told me it was a tower. Would have been useful information. Bleeder tower. Lore explaining the bleeder. I have no idea what the bleeder is. I've never read anything about it. I have connected the trees, yeah.
I'm dealing with the damn moron. Blow up the blamed bleeder, will you?
What's the blamed bleeder? What are you talking about? Bro, elaborate, you fucking clown. God. Holy fuck, that's all he's gonna give me. The bleeder. What have we left undone? What have we seen and not? I don't know. I don't know. What does he want from me, dude? Just blow the bleeder tower. I mean, there's a tower there. There's a water tower. I've got nothing to go on. What does he want from me? Blow up the bleeder, which is also a tower. Thanks, chat. Very helpful. Zero explanation into insulting the player. Thumbs up. I'm clueless. I have seen what the bleeder is, you say. That's so. Let me think. In the industrial area, we never did get to the blue separated section. I most certainly have not, Magnus, and I hope never to. Don't ask questions that could turn into a hint, Jay Binsky. I don't know what plane you're talking about, even. That? Oh, that? Yeah, I've been to the top of that. But I haven't been there in a while, and I don't remember what's up there, so let's go look, I guess. Maybe this will remind me of something. This whole stream was just fucking math. Okay, all the gauges are good. I think, I guess. And? What? Oh, is that a button? Nope. Something here? Nothing's shiny. The light's busted here, but like these are all lit. That one says 100, which I assume is good. This is, I guess, what is this saying? This is saying that we have the power of all the trees connected, like the tree power is good. Hang on, what's back here? Anything? Oh! Am I blowing up the bleeder? Is that the bleeder? That thing? I guess that didn't work. This has to be it. This clearly required the trees, so... And it's bleeding power, I guess, right? Like to the islands. So there must be some issue with the wire, and then we have to solve that before we can do this. So let's go look. I guess. No, we don't want to be here. There might be an easier way of getting there than what I'm, I think, about to do. Fuck, how do we get... Alright, I'm just gonna do what I can remember. Because I think I remember a way of getting there. I think? No, not this way. Need to go... Make another hard save? Really? Imagine how long this would take without super speed. Yep. How about 2? The walkthrough does indeed recommend it. Alright. Where's this go again? I've never been in here, actually. It's a 4-digit code. I've never been in this. Huh. Maybe he'll tell me the code to that or something. Flash incoming. If I remember right, it's that and then this. Then... Yeah, okay. So where's the wire? What are we doing? So it's this red wire. Does that go? Oh, that literally just... I didn't need to come up here. Let's connect. Yeah, that's just connecting to that. That... I thought it would be going along here more, but no, that seems fine? I guess? Oh, hang on. There's actually access to that. See in the back? There's like a bridge and everything. So I must have to prime it somehow over there. But I don't know how to get there. How in the world? Blow it up. Blow it up. Do it. I'm trying. I'm gonna have to go look at the map, I think. Hang on. What's going on with my memory here? Where does this go? Doesn't this just connect to the elevator? Like, I'm so lost. Oh, it connects here, which is what? What is this? Oh, you come in here and you turn right. That's all I had to do. Forgot about that door. Okay. Map would be back at Farley's house. Let me just go get another peek from over here. Yeah, there's like... Looks like there's a cave, maybe? Can I actually get out of there? Is there an opening? See the bridge. I guess it comes from that side, maybe? Possibly. Have we been... We've been up there. I think I know how to get there, but... That's not gonna get me there. Let me go look at the map. I have to go back that way anyway. I feel like I'm close enough to finishing this that I should definitely finish this today, unless there's like way more left than it seems. It seems as though I'm basically at the end right now. Thank God for the move speed, man. I'd be so mad right now if it weren't for that. You know what I just realized? Have we actually been out through here? No, we haven't. Haven't been back there either. Well, I got an ending. Hey, Magma Salad, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's literally called the Bleeder. So it's showing a tunnel coming from there, which would connect... Ah, okay, from the entry canyon. Huh. Maybe there'll be a pathway there now? For some reason? Because the trees are back? I don't know. Can't hurt to look. So maybe... Can I get the cart to shoot over there? Like, maybe I gotta destroy rocks? No, you can't destroy rocks on the opposite. This looks like... I mean, this is clearly a teleported segment. From where, though? This doesn't look like any of the areas we've been to. I guess the closest would be the green planet, but that's not really what this looks like. But then again, it doesn't look like the sphere is the problem. It looks like... This is just how I got abducted, right? Like, I was camping or something, and they took the whole area that I was in, and now I'm here. And that's why I started here, I guess, right? But this is supposed to connect to the Bleeder? I don't really know what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna do something. Flash. 3, 2, 1, go. Where am I? Okay, things over there. This is the junkyard, okay. It's not actually where I want it to be. But we can go through there, right? This just goes around there. I would need to get down from like here-ish if I was going to access it from here, but that's obviously not what we're doing. We're obviously meant to teleport from the other side, but it's just, it's blocked off with rocks, so I'm not really understanding this last bit. In before, I was just able to pick up that guy's gun, and then I could use that to shoot the rocks without the cart, because it was like a red gun. I tried clicking the gun, I'm pretty sure. So I have my doubts. God, the white flash. Anyone think I need a hint? Look, you think I'm gonna figure this out, or should I get a hint, like a location hint? Because I'm thinking about a location hint at the moment. I don't think I'm really, wait, where am I going? Upper Junkyard. I'm not sure I'm really getting this. Follow your heart. Thanks. I'll do that. Is this the green area? No. Green? Green. Head upstairs. Loading screen, I'm sure. There it is. I might as well go see if I can take the guy's gun or something. Maybe I can blast. Is that even a gun? Like, what am I even... Maybe if I blast his body, the gun will be available. Maybe we did have to... It'd be pretty funny if I actually, like, the goal was to shoot this guy all along. Like, that was the next thing we needed to do. He is red, and it's a blue laser, so something's probably going to happen. It just vaporized him. Oh my god, it was an alien? Whoever this guy is? And I broke his gun, I guess, so nope. Can't use that. Game over. He was in disguise. Why is this steaming? What if I came in? What if I came all the way back around from the other side? I probably won't be able to do it, right? Guess I could try. The alien is red. Roast him more. Don't think it's the right kind of red now. Move! God. No good. The left and right are not reversed. But no, I guess forward going down makes sense. The only thing I can think to do is to, like, we didn't do anything with that purple area at all. But I don't know why I would need to go there. Nothing was there. But other than that, the only thing I can think to do is to come back around to the front of this area by exiting through the tree. Where am I going, dude? And then coming back in some other way. Like through the junkyard, I guess. You believe in my big brain? I don't know if I would if I were you. Is this the right one? Brownish? I guess I could check the purple area because, I mean, it's like a 2-second job. I did do the maths eventually, yeah. It's this one the whole time. Wait, red? Is it red? It's the red one, right? The Doom one. Blue? Are you sure? I think blue... No, blue's the industrial area. Yeah. So here. Nothing ever... Like, nothing happened here when I came here. There's just nothing going on. I mean... I don't understand why anything would happen now. Like, nothing's really changed. All the trees are connected, I guess. Looks the same to me. Kind of seems like the whole purpose of this is just to see that, like, this is a huge swapped area with this planet. With, like, Earth, I guess. Maybe we'll come out here somehow to escape in the end. I don't know. Okay, does anyone want to be the person that gives me a location hint? Because I feel like I'm wandering aimlessly. My only guess is to go back in from the beginning of the green area, but it seems like... Seems stupid. I haven't done anything in the blue area for a long time. It feels like maybe they would want me to go back there. There is still something there that I haven't solved, I think. Haven't been to Upper Junkyard, lady. Lady, yes. Glad you like it, Osmosis. Okay, who said it first? Jabberwocky said it first. Alright, Jabberwocky, can you just tell me which area I should search? And we'll go from there. Oh, not green anymore. Aimless wandering. That's what we're doing. Can't get to Junkyard this way. Search around CW shop? Are you shitting on my balls? Around CW shop? Really? What? This doesn't work, right? Hang on. What is there around here? There's this building over here. It's the upstairs. Never been there. Don't know if I can come out through there. Wait, this shit is gone. There used to be shit here. Why is it suddenly not there? What? What? What do you mean? Why? I don't remember where this goes. Oh my god, dude. What? Why? Why is that? Why? Okay. But like, actually, does anyone have an actual explanation? I really want to know. Volva. Is there logic to this? At all? He moved it off screen. But why? He didn't mention it. He said nothing about it. There was no indication that that would happen. Lore shit? What? How would the lore explain that? What? No, I want to know. Every detail. The carts moved down the track at one point. But wasn't it just a bunch of garbage? Head next door to CW's workshop and go upstairs. CW has cleaned out all that equipment that was blocking the way. Go to the back corner and open the door there. Why the fucking what? There's just no explanation. There's just nothing. He told me? When did he tell me? What do you mean he told me? Supposed to realize that part goes to the game. I haven't been up there since the beginning of the game. Oh my god, that looks like shit. There goes all the power. Doesn't that mean I'm stuck? Don't I need power to go down?
Real good. Not much left. Just waiting for all the natural way of things to happen now. Lots of folks left behind, but I reckon they've passed.
See all the bugs.
I don't move real well. Carving legs.
What are They...
See how useful these tracks is to me. Not sure what's getting into them crazy Capital critters, but they ain't unplugging my battery. We're going home.
There's a cart moving down there. Definitely just saw a cart going along there or something.
All right now.
Is that him?
Power up my override. When the time comes, it looks a lot like them little swappers. They'll swap us home.
Okay.
You don't spend much time here, and that ain't
What's
a bad
happening with the
thing.
tree?
But there were some fine folk. Some real fine folk.
Dude,
I reckon
get to the point.
you got the best seat in the house over there.
So is it just gonna swap this whole area with the purple section on Earth? I'm not really sure I understand the logic.
Long time since I've seen them. A very long indeed. Black copies. Seems like it's breaking the job.
Are we just gonna blow up or something? Wow, this is really drawn out, isn't it? Oh no, the Earth is destroyed. It's been 10,000 years or something.
This ain't Earth, is it? But no, I don't know. It's gone. All gone. There's nothing left.
Is that like a dust storm? Is that getting closer?
Nothing.
Buildings are still smoking. Yeah, this happened in the last few minutes.
No.
Caroline. Caroline.
We all made it.
This feels like a fever dream.
Is it too late? Oh, Cecil.
But I didn't.
No, I don't remember the beginning of the game.
I figured.
Not at all.
I figured you was home. I'm so sorry, Caroline.
No, Cecil. It just wasn't
Wasn't she frozen? What?
to be this way.
What is going on, man? What is this fucking nonsense? Get to the point. Okay, we're gonna get sandstormed, I guess. Cool. If only I read the Lord. Oh no! Yeah, the shitty screens and audio gimmick is very annoying. Oh no, we're gonna blow up and die from dust. Okay. I assume there's more endings. We're gonna have to leave them for another day because my dad's waiting for me to go help him with stuff at the house. One more, you think? Okay, well, we're not gonna get it today, I'm afraid. I guess to go. I'll leave my notepad open. Save that later just in case. I doubt we'll need it again, but only 5-hour stream. I know, right? Terrible streamer. Let me find someone to raid. Who do we have today? Oh, Paris playing a 2D Souls-like anime Metroidvania, which is relevant to my interests, so I guess we're gonna raid him and see what that's all about. Oh, we had similar ideas, Falk. Nice. What is this music? That's a bit much. That's a little bit much. Daddy Para. Okay. That works. If you don't have the Rex put whatever in there instead. Or just get rid of it. Or just put the text anyway. Who cares? But I'll see you guys on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow's a Tuesday. I take those off. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for watching. Bye.